What are you looking at? He wants to be a millionaire. Ooh.
64.
Waste.
Live. Wool he woke. Wool woke.
Thank you. Hey, thank you for the tier 2. 16 months. How's it going, man? How's the audio sounding today? Hey, y'all. It me. Sorry, I'm like a few minutes late. I was actually on time, but I thought I would eat my cereal before the stream started. So you didn't have to hear crunch, crunch, crunch. I like that the Discord general is just woolhehees. You know what wool woke look like with a bandana? Too powerful, honestly. Oof. My glasses are a little dirty, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe that's why I couldn't focus on stuff yesterday, though. I wonder. I also think I've tried to shift my entire desk over to this side. I think I should try and move my mic as well. Like a bit to the right. Hopefully it doesn't make a horrible noise. Forgive me if it does. Actually, you know what? I'll mute my mic. Hang on. Hello? There we go. Let's try that. Pokemon chat is a mess. Pokemon chat? Yeah, I'm trying to shift myself over so I've got a bit more space on the left. But I think I didn't move the mic stand over, so things are a bit weird. What's going on in the Pokemon chat? Oh, there's a cute... Oh god, what's he called? Regigigas. What's happening with Regigigas? Because the new Pokemon DLC is adding more Regis, right? What's happening there? Oh, that's cute. There's some cute art in here. Is this you, Spike Crabs? Oh, you posted these here. These are some good waifu. Oh, him! I like that channel. Okay, never mind. Now chat are talking about some trains. Shit. Alright, get out of here. Anyway, how are y'all doing? How are y'all feeling? How's it going in the world of Twitch chat? I didn't quite know what happened there, but okay. Twitch chat is now the next cool non-before stream chat. The heck? Anyway, if you missed the last stream, are you ready for a surprise? Look at this. Boss comes in, has dialogue, and then immediately starts murdering you. Oh my god. His bullets are too fast. It's actually quite tough. I think it's possible to dodge them though. And then when you kill the boss, the level starts again. Or continues moving. Ain't that cool? There's dialogue and a health bar and stuff. Although I think the health bar needs to spawn much later. Look at this, there's dialogue. I love how this pattern can literally just be dodged by running circles around you. Sort of. These are definitely doable, by the way. So I'm hesitant on changing them. Because they're difficult but doable. And then there's this pattern. Donut told me I got something wrong with the maths, and apparently every bullet is slowly moving towards the bottom right of the screen. Or away from. So I'm going to go check what he DM'd me on Discord quickly, because he sent me some changes. But some of these are pretty cool patterns. This is pretty like level 1 boss style pattern, right? This isn't too tricky. Honestly, he could stand to shoot a few more bullets. And then when it runs out of patterns, it just starts repeating them over and over again. So you can just sit here and time it out. I haven't implemented a timeout feature yet, though, honestly. I probably should. Say, like, how long it should take to dodge the various cards. I think it's kind of neat, though. That's cool, isn't it? This looks good. It's like an actual video game, isn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna have a look at I'm gonna look at Donut's DMs that he sent me, because he sent me a bunch of info. Some good progress, blah 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 blah. Okay, this is a different one. Update position logic does not need to be a template. You've added a lot of per tick stuff, which goes away what you've done, so you need to change per tick to per second and do multiply by delta time. Right? The acceleration happens right now, doesn't do what it's meant to do, even though it looks cool. What you need to get the desired behavior is create a vector from the acceleration scalar that's pointing in the same direction as the current velocity and add to it. That's a very sensible way to do it. Okay. I know you can't see what I'm reading through, but don't worry about it. Alright. Let's get started on this homework Donut sent us. I have like a hair sitting on my nose like perfectly. And it's really itchy. Why you do this? No, don't hold on. Exactly. Alright, let's go have a look through. So where have I done per tick? Per tick should be changed to per second. I think. He thinks angle change should be changed to angular velocity, acceleration modifier. So I'm going to change it to speed change is I'll leave it for now actually. I won't rename stuff for now. I just want to make sure that everything's actually set properly. So just ignore for the fact that they'll actually be moving very slowly for now. Because right now it's adding every tick, and what we want is it to have a percentage of that every delta time. Hello, how's the new job going? I don't have a new job yet. I still haven't found one. You know what I do have though? An energy bill. My account is 1124 in debit. Cool. Awesome. No, nothing. Anyway, how's the volume and stuff? Can you hear the music? Okay, I'm sure you can. Let's check the per second stuff. So update position logic is incorrect. I think Donut missed this. That's okay. Let's just comment this stuff out for a second. No, wait, let's not comment. Yeah, let's comment this out for a second, actually. Position last is position now. And chuck this stuff in. If bullet logic dot, I mean, what's it called now? Is it called acceleration modifier? No, it's not. Boss bullet, is that not here? Bullet.logic.per-second speed change. Logic is a boss bullet logic, which is stored here. Right now it's called per-second speed modifier. So that's this. Are you going to implement rank? What do you mean? Am I going to make it so the characters smell bad? So normalized velocity gets you a direction. Alright, sorry, let me explain. This is what we were doing before. Previously, we were just manually adding on the acceleration to the X and the acceleration to the Y. Similarly in the other way. However, that does mean that everything slowly moves down and to the right, because the only reason it would ever go negative is if it goes up and to the left. I was sort of unsure about that at the time, but it seemed to sort of work, so I just left it. Can I increase the music volume a bit? Absolutely. Tell me if you want any more than that. Or any less. Rank is the feature in PC98 2 Who and Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, where the longer you survive without dying or using the bomb, the harder the patterns get. Oh, I didn't know about that. Maybe. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, what we were doing was manually adding on the acceleration to the X and Y. What Donut's done is to normalize the velocity, which basically gives you a direction. You know, normalized gives you a length of 1 as a vector. So it tells you which direction is being pointed in. And then that is being multiplied by acceleration, so it'll be 1 multiplied by acceleration, but in the right direction. And then you either add on the acceleration to the current velocity, or you multiply it based on, you know, what you chose. Do you want to add or multiply it? I had a really long bath yesterday, but my hair's still a bit itchy. It's quite annoying. The programmers in chat are God. Woolen is Terry Davis. Donut's DM's chat messages are from the knowledgeable are the Revelations, and Woho is Temple OS. I am writing a sort of Temple OS, aren't I? You only need 8 colours. It was good on normal. Once you go to Lunatic, the RNG get really wacky and some things were impossible to dodge. Oh. Oh. Why did they remove it? Was it just because it was really weird to try and scale it and it seemed sort of random? Like, it's like a mouse acceleration-y thing. Like, technically, I guess you could learn, but... Waste speaks the truth. Amen to you, brother. Alright. So, I think that's just quite correct, honestly. Although this shouldn't be here, this should be here. There must be a better way to do this, by the way. Or whatever. I think my rotate thing was working okay. Do you want to rotate then move, or move then rotate? I'm going to say rotate then move, honestly. Was Terry racist? I remember watching that video, like the rabbit hole video about that, Temple OS. I like this song. Probably because of how RNG it was. That's fair. Would be nice as like an extra hard mode though, you know? I think this is right. I'm still not sure, but I think that's right. Maybe. I am extremely unsure about that. But it seems to sort of work. Alright, let's go do some renamings. Per tick change to every variable per tick. You should do multiply by delta time. Easy, okay. Let's go through here. Well, that's sort of it, actually, I think. Tick per second. Oh, I guess I was doing this stuff by delta time. He slurs in his outbursts about the CIA. Oh. Yeah, we had chickens many years ago. Been quite a while, though. Well, that was easy. Alright, so let's change per second. Per second angle change can be angular. No, it's angle change? Angular velocity, yeah. Angular velocity. Per second speed change can be acceleration? Yeah. Gonna hope that's how you spell that. Per second speed modifier can just be modifier. Per second move to player speed can be acceleration to player, because I don't think Donut could figure it out. There we go. Chickens were a while ago. It would have been like 5 or 6 years ago, I think. Well, think about it. I graduated uni a year ago, so it's been at least 4 or 5 years since I lived at home. And I don't remember if they had chickens when I was living there. So it might have even been a few years before that. It's kind of weird to think about that I've been out of uni for a year now. I'm just like a person, you know? Kind of strange. Anyway, we need to go through with that in mind. Because this is now basically not going to be doing anything at all. Although we can compile it and see what it looks like. But I think this will barely change anything, because it was doing it per tick and now it's doing it per second, basically. What's wrong? What? Bullet.acceleration? What's it called? Boss bullet? Yeah, I don't have an acceleration. This is the stuff I like yoinked out of Donut. Oh, is this bullet.logic.acceleration maybe? Yeah. And this isn't bullet.acceleration, this is just .acceleration. Yeah, I'm just like a guy. Instead of being a poor student, you're just poor. Yeah, any chance of getting a bean on the stream? Could do that. Hey! Oh, Bat from YouTube. Thank you for the Prime sub. You're not Bat that I know from like 2016, are you? Are you a different guy? Hello. What's wrong here? The very same. Oh, hey man, I haven't seen you in half a decade. How are you doing? Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while. 2014 even. Oh. Ancient boy. Yas. Wasn't I using multiply equals? Bullet velocity. I'll just do it like manually, right? Bullet dot velocity equals bullet dot velocity multiplied by this stuff on the right. Although I don't think that matters. You're good, man, are you? But I'm alright. I guess I'm doing A-okay. Got a lot of coffee in the house. What have you been up to lately? What's wrong? Can you not multiply the velocity? Oh, you see, Donut's now having... He's now giving me porkies. There seems to be no built-in function for doing that. You go back to Team Fort for Highlander S21 and you're enjoying it mostly. Are you not on like season 40 by now? Or is this ETF2L? Oh, that's good to hear. ETF2L, okay. Season 21. Jeez. What was my first season? Like season 7 or season 8? It's really gone far. Like, I thought I joined really late, and now realizing it, it's like gone way further than I was expecting it to. There's now as many like Highlander seasons as there were Sixes seasons. Where's my first ETF2L medal? ETF2L Highlander. Season 7? Yeah, season 7. Wow. Hey, Waffles. Well, acceleration's this is a vector, isn't it? So I can do velocity dot x equals multiply equals acceleration dot x. Surely I can do this. And then similarly do that. Texas is on season 36 now. Me oh my. Alright, do you want a bean on screen? Here's a few beans. Although I do need to see the bullets, but those are the nice beans. I kinda like that the best way to dodge that is just to like keep moving. Like it's not actually that hard to dodge. In fact, maybe it's really easy to dodge. Okay, so supposedly this is how it's actually meant to look. Does that look right to you, chat? Does it look any different? I honestly can't tell. Maybe it does. Looks pretty cool though. You know what I'm going to do quickly? I am going to Control S first of all. I'm going to look for the mid-boss text file. Get out of here. Put them over here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so there's 50 of these. And every tick, they spawn much faster. And the angle is changed by much less. And something like that. And then I want the pattern just to be the dialogue, and then it immediately starts doing this. Something like that, I think, would be nice. It's a very early health bar, it looks pretty much the same. What do you mean? Also, hey potatoes. Hey potatoes? No, you said hello earlier. That feels way more Toho-y. It's really easy to walk into it, isn't it? Maybe my hitbox is actually like massive. Yeah, that's pretty good. Isn't it? Like obviously the boss would have way more health than this, and more than like 2 patterns, but still. I think it's pretty neat. Don't you? You've been adding error handling to your server project now and it's exhausting. Ugh! That is a Moi potatoes. You know what? Speaking of Moi, I'm gonna go get a blanket. I'm a bit chilly. I have a blanket now. All is good. Cozy streamer incoming. Watch out. It's me. Alright. I'm good now. I'm good. So cozy. Comfy. I like the standard string view one. That was a good name. Donut gave some really good names for WoHo project. Like Phantasmagoria of standard string view. Or something like that. It's really good. I think that's all the homework he gave us. Just that stuff there. You know what else makes this kind of hard? Is that the bullets do change their direction after leaving the boss. So like, even if you think you're dodging, it doesn't really matter, because the actual spiral themselves still spiral. Anyway, I'm going to try and make it so they spiral way more. So, let's make it so that angle increases by 60 every second. What's that going to look like? Rumias seems to be pretty similar to Rumias, does it? If you're playing it in full screen, this game absolutely does not scale yet. When you try to play it in full screen, the HUD just looks really weird. It's like squished in the top left. Oh my god. That's cool! I made a Touhou boss. Do you see it, chat? Remember this one. Oh my word. I need them to have a timeout of some kind. I accidentally made a Touhou pattern. Just by making them rotate every frame. That's really pretty, yeah. Oh, that's cool! Oh, I definitely need them to have a timeout on them, though. We could say for now that the bullets have a timeout of like 60 seconds. 60 seconds is way too long. 20 seconds? Do I want to hard code it? No. Hello. Hey, hey. I guess I could have lifespan as one of these things. Yeah, we won't hardcode it. Hey Connor. Let's go bullet controller. No, illegal. Not allowed. Alright, bullet. Let's give him a lifetime. He said they have a lifetime of 10 by default. And then in bullets... Oh, it's the chick, I guess. Check out of bounds can also be to check out of bounds and increment lifespan. So bullet.lifetime minus equals delta time if dot lifetime is less than or equal to 0 or any of these things. And we'll change check out of bounds to check for destroy. Is the header file correctly updated? Oh wait, this doesn't have a header section. It's at the top, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Parsley. Oh, sorry, I missed chat for a second. I was jamming out a little bit. This is Visual, yeah, as chat said, this is Visual Studio Code. We're using SFML to render to the screen. Other than that, we're writing the engine ourselves. I guess you could argue we're using FMT to print, but it's not really the same sort of thing. Look at this, though. We got this as of like a few seconds ago. Doesn't that look neat? I think the player hitbox needs to be way smaller. Just looking around, like how you feel about moving around these. You know what I mean? It feels a bit mean. What was removed due to confusion? Oh, the Wool Woo. Yeah, I removed it due to confusion. It's pretty expensive as well. But all of you that ever bought Wool Woo now have that as like a badge of honor, right? Anyway, we're going to go into game. We need to go into tick. You found a new bug? Ooh. You have a badge of honor. Yeah, I wish there was a way to like point it out, but maybe that's sort of oof. Fighting boss. Oof. Blah blah blah. Player position, enemy bullet collider. Here we go. Where's this 100 come from? This is if you're actually getting hit versus grazing, right? Look at more like that.
D-Viper hug more he underscore HF.
Hey, brother.
He Viper yay.
This is a really good playlist. Thank you, Potatoes, for the Dorgo bits. Thank you. What are you gonna do with the 500k? What do you mean? Lifetime is not a member of the bullet. What do you mean? It looks like the bullet has a lifetime. Yeah, I don't get it. The bullet has a lifetime. Does boss bullet not have one? Oh yeah, boss bullet doesn't actually extend. Have you finished uni now? I finished uni a year ago, yeah. So now the bullets should get deleted after 10 seconds. And also the hitbox for the player should be much smaller. How small is it though? Yeah, like the bullets are getting deleted after like 10 seconds. So the lifetime thing seems to work. I'm just trying to test the hitbox size. The hitbox seems pretty exact right now, actually. Which isn't actually what I want. I know it might sound like it is, but I actually want the hitbox to be slightly more forgiving than it looks. I'm gonna make it like a quarter less. No, the second is just so, it's there as a feature, first of all. But also because some bullet patterns might just get way too hard if they build up for like a full minute. Maybe. This is okay. Like now the bullets are getting destroyed, it's a very doable sort of pattern. Yeah, you can just stay here and shoot the boss, can't you? Honestly, it's a mid-boss. It doesn't really need more than this, I think. Does it? That might be okay. I might actually give them less health, I don't know. It's like the thwop. That sound might start to get really grating, honestly. I think I need to get a softer sound effect. Oh, when the boss gets defeated, all the bullets should definitely go off screen, yeah. It's just me going like. It's a fun sound to make. Yeah, they never had maths, like the tanks game. I like that that's like a global phenomenon. Coolmathsgames.com. Alright. I want to try and see if they want to use my new tech card called Wobble. Tech card Wobble. Tech card Wobble will do something. It will shoot out wobble bullets. Wobbles. We need to program the path actually, so this will be a good opportunity to try and get that working. A sound that plays when you hit the boss and changes pitch when the health gets low. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Having it so the boss is... Because it does that in Touhou, doesn't it? As the boss takes more and more damage, the health bar, or the sound gets like deeper and deeper, doesn't it? Or is it higher and higher? I don't remember. I think most enemies do that, actually. The calculation is probably just like pitch equals, you know, 1 over enemy. It's like max health. 1 over enemy current health divided by max health or something. Why 1 over? Why am I saying that? But it's probably something pretty simple like that, right? Susie having to look at the top. Feedback between enemies is nice. Yeah. Alright, anyway, sorry, we need to make our wobble bullets, which aren't going to do anything right now. Every tick, wobble bullets will not change at all. But after 1 second, it'll move 90 degrees. And its velocity is never going to change. So it's going to move 90 degrees, like, it goes straight, then 90 degrees, then minus 90, so wait, hang on, I need to think about this. I think it does like this. I think I want it like this, so it like shoots out straight, plus 90 degrees is like that, plus 90 degrees is like that, minus 90, plus 90, plus 90, minus 90. Yeah, I kind of want to make like a square thing. I hate screen shake. I always turn it off. But I guess having screen shake as like an end of boss thing would be okay. I don't know how I'd implement it though. There's no like camera. Non-hold multiplied by current divided by max HP. Something like that. Because the enemies do have their max HP stored. So this is our wobble. We need to implement this, but hopefully it won't be too hard. Tech card wobble will shoot 50 every 0.5 seconds. The angle will change by, honestly 10 is fine. Let's make it by 20. And I don't know what's 0. What was the last one? Change velocity by, no, that's fine. So it will be a relative position from the boss. Let's test absolute actually. It will change from an absolute position on the screen. I just realized there's a change. There's no way to loop and have the X and Y change. Maybe I should implement that somehow. So the image is being programmed to existence, so the sprites done separately. You made a sprite sheet for the player sprite? This one. I've made like a sprite sheet for the player movement. We made that on like episode 2, which I think looks pretty good, honestly. But we need to work on everything else, honestly. Anyway, an absolute position on the screen. Where's Breadchan? Breadchan hasn't been done yet. Yeah, the enemies are still just shapes. Yeah, we'll figure that stuff out later. So absolute position on the screen. At what does time mean again? When to shoot it, I suppose. Well, it doesn't really matter what's in here then, because change time 2 will be modified by the loop. This might as well just be 0, I guess. Name will be wobble. Time, name, angle 0. Velocity can be, honestly 200 is fine. Start X can be 0, and start Y can be 100. Include player position can be... I don't know what that'll do, honestly, so I'm going to leave it off for now. Breadchan Bomb is just a massive loaf flying in from the bottom of the screen. The game needs gluten. Maybe. Relative absolute. Change angle by, change velocity by. Well, let's just try that for now. And I don't think this will do anything, because I don't think I've written the absolute stuff, have I? No, I think I have, actually. This one quiet. Let's go into spawn boss, shoot boss bullet. Okay, so I do have absolute working. It just sets the position to here and here. Here we go. Okay, this might work, minus the per step stuff. So where are we looking? Update boss bullet. Update position logic. We can update position logic, and then we'll also do update position path, which we'll need to write. I know I don't need to make this a template donut, but you need to tell me what a template does. Update position path. Alright. Marissa A from Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil with baguettes instead of Christmas trees. Does she shoot Christmas trees? Marissa A EOSD. Does she shoot Christmas trees? I don't remember Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil that well. Anyway, every frame should be a similar sort of thing to here. So what we actually want to do is we want to get a... Does bullet have a path, right? Let's get... bullet controller over here. Boss bullets have a path, don't they? They have a logic. Maybe the logic has the path in it. Was that how we did it? Yeah, so the logic has a path. Whoa. Am I storing this somewhere? No. Let's do this here then. M time until next path. So we'll do if... Oh wait, bullet dot time until next path minus equals delta time. If bullet dot m whatever is less than or equal to 0. Alright, so here we are, we're ticking down. We're trying to reach this time here. If the time until next path is less than or equal to 0, then... Oh, hang on. Yes, that's fine. We'll just quickly set the next time. Do we want to set the next time? No, we don't. We want to do... not boss. Bullet... dot logic dot path position, I think. So that means we're incrementing where we are looking through the path. If the path position is larger than or equal to bullet dot logic dot path dot size, bullet dot path dot position is equal to 0. So that allows you to loop. They just look like Christmas tree looking bullets and off topic. Okay, I'll have a look. So what we're doing is we're making a thing that allows us to loop through the bullet's path, i.e. this little section here, to make them wobble. So 90 degrees, 90 degrees, minus 90, minus 90, back up to the top. That's what we're trying to keep track of. Those are Christmas trees, yeah. They really are. Anyway. So. Oh, this should be point F. If the bullet time until next path is less than or equal to F, path position plus plus. If it's over the top, go back to 0. Well, actually, this doesn't have to be 0.f. Path position should be a standard size t. So actually 0 was correct. So for example, if there's 3 paths, 0, 1, 2, the size will be equal to 3. So this should be -1, I think. So if the path position has just been made, you've just done 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. Just done 2, plussed it, and we'll be on 3. So actually, yeah, that's right, never mind. Maybe that's okay, because the order we've done it in. I think that's right. 0 can go up to 1, 1 can go up to 2, 2 can't go up, so it would go back to 0. Yes, that makes sense. You could also probably do a clamp in there, but I can't like this. Anyway. No, you can't do a clamp there, actually, that's incorrect. Anyway, we're now looping through, so we have a path, right? A vector of these. So, we want to have a think about what to do with it. Angle change, velocity change, second to change out. This should sort of be the same stuff as down here. Well, actually, first of all, we can do if bullet dot logic dot path dot size. Is there an empty or C++ vector? Can I check to see if it's empty? Is it just an is empty or something? So I can do size is equal to 0, but maybe there's a empty dot empty. I could probably make 2 different types of bullets, those with and without paths, but this is fine. So if there's no path, then whatever. This at least assumes we have a path. There's a cute background. Alright. So we have a path to look at. If it's just one path, for some reason, it will go 0 plus plus. Size is 1. Impossible. Go back to 0. So yeah, it does work, I think. Here we want to throw in all this rubbish. So, bullet position last is equal to now. The velocity. So instead of this bullet.logic stuff down here, we want to get the stuff in the current path. So it should be bullet.logic.path. Bullet.logic.path. Honestly, that might be it. Delta time is being passed in as well. This needs a bracket. So, bullet opposition passed is now. I think that might not be okay, actually. It might be kind of weird for interpolation. Maybe we don't need that. Position last should probably be at the very start of the sequence up here. Position last being set here. The extra path stuff should just be as if it's happened here, just afterwards. So the velocity plus equals rotate vector, the bullet's velocity, plus the path angular velocity. So this will be angle change. Acceleration is a normalized thing of the bullet's velocity multiplied by the path's just call it velocity change. Rename that actually, maybe. Let's rename velocity change to acceleration. I'm sure I'm misspelling acceleration, honestly. Angle change can change to angular velocity. That's fine. Velocity modifier can be acceleration modifier. Alright. What is this weird, like, website link? Oh my word. That's some good stuff, man. Good work. You know what? Excellent work. Let's write down what this stuff does. Actually, you know what we want to do? We want to do bullet.m time until next path is equal to bullet.logic.path dot. Oh, this is incorrect as well. It's not dot path. Dot get bullet.logic path position dot second to change at. Is it not dot get? Is it dot at? Vector. Dot at. It is too long, maybe we should probably make a local variable for it, honestly, but I don't know. Kinda nice how messy it is. No wait, time until next pass should be .f. I should definitely be commenting this a little bit better. Oh, this isn't Java's. Get out of here. Hmm. Okay, I think I've been okay about commenting some of this stuff out. Apply any rotation changes? Alright, seems good. Honestly, that might just work. Let's see if it compiles. I'm sure I've missed something. I'd be very surprised if I hadn't. Sorry for punching the microphone. Oh, it builds. I really did just punch the mic though, sorry. Alright, should we just see a spiral then the wobble? Let's actually swap those. I want to see it trying to do a wobble. Let's see what happens. It compiles at least, but that doesn't mean there won't be runtime errors. Also, I've assumed I did a bunch of stuff in the past and I don't remember if I've done them or not. Okay, it's not quite right. They are indeed spawning at the objective location correctly, but they don't seem to be correctly updating every tick. Which is not what we're looking for. Update position logic, update position path. I'm definitely calling that, right? Update bullet, boss bullet. Update position path. Oh, I'm multiplying it by delta time, which I don't think I want to do. No, this isn't meant to have a delta time involved. It's actually... No, it's not cut out delta time because we need it there, but... We need to get rid of it here, because right now it's... doing some... doing that incorrectly, at least. Because I want this to be done at, like, an objective point, not, like, constantly. But also, I would like to have like a little cooler here. It seems to be applying, doesn't it? Hang on, nothing's happening. I saw a bullet for a second there. Oh. Yeah, that's not quite working, is it? For now, let's remove the absolute thing, because it, I mean, it works, apparently. Let's have them spawn from inside of the boss. The hexagon sure is evil. Yeah, it's not even a hexagon. What's up with that? Okay, maybe it should have been multiplied by something. It really is yoinking them out there, isn't it? Yeah, let's check it with delta time. Hexagons are evil by nature. That's a good quote. Let's make them much slower. Maybe 1 second's too much. Maybe it should be 0.5. Because that's what you'd hope, right? Is it would just change the angle by 90 degrees. Maybe that means the rotation stuff isn't working. Hey, Worm. Yeah, it probably does need delta time in there, doesn't it? Honestly, I'm not sure really much is changing. Also, I really need to make it so the bullets spawn actually inside the boss. I'm going to do that now because it's kind of annoying me. Shoot boss bullet. Boss stop position now. That's incorrect. What I want is boss stop position now center or something. I think we can just pass in a vector SF vector based on boss stop position now dot x, boss stop position now dot y. But then I want to like add on some stuff like the size of the boss. Am I storing that anywhere? Because I should be. Let's just make it 6, but for now. Because I will have this. This will be a value at some point, but just for now it can be 6. I just do something that's like boss size as square or something. Boss size, and then do that divided by 2 or whatever. Multiplied by 0.5. Alright, good. The bullets are actually coming out the middle now. That was annoying me a little bit. Now, why are the angles not really changing? We can do a quick check to see if they are changing. Just by doing this, honestly. Bat. So the bullets should all be coming out the same way. It seems like their velocity is increasing, which is wrong. I don't quite know why the velocity is increasing, honestly. It should just be the angle. That's how it seems, isn't it? Check card wobble. Maybe I got something mixed up. Oh wait, hang on. I did. Wait, no I didn't. No, that is velocity. No, the velocity is meant to be 50, yeah. Maybe I got something wrong when I'm reading it in. Maybe. Or maybe it is right, but it's just not applying it properly. Hang on, where are we looking? Bullet controller. Update boss position path. Let's just throw this in here. Why'd you have so many BAP emotes, brothers? Alright, let's go through. Bullet, logic, path. Those angular velocities and stuff do seem to be correctly being set. Okay, I see a small error. Maybe. I feel like the angle just is not working. Like, this whole thing is just not working. Bullet velocity is added on. Rotate vector. Can I just make it equal? Maybe. I want to see what that does. Okay, yeah, that's not quite right, is it? I guess it does need to be plus equals. Well, we got that sorted. Why doesn't rotate vector work? This should work, right? Vector from angle. You know what we could also do? We could do... Yeah, what we could do is we could like directly reposition it. So instead of rotating the vector, I mean, I like the rotating the vector. Point from angle and distance. That just gets you a point, doesn't it? I could try that. Velocity equals point from start point angle distance. Start point angle distance. And then we cut out the delta time stuff here because I don't think we need it. We probably do somewhere, but somehow this accelerates them. Well, it's doing something at least. Put the maths over here. I don't quite get why rotate vector isn't working. Vector from angle would generate a generates a vector pointing in some direction. Honestly, it should just be rotate vector. It kind of reads me out that it doesn't work. I wonder if Donut's free. I can get him to have a look at this. I know any of you know why this isn't working. I just want to rotate the velocity by an objective value. So if it's moving right, and I want to move it, I want to turn 90 degrees down. I just sent him a quick DM saying you weren't. Put that off the side of the screen. Rotation's a little weird anyway, isn't it? You have some time now, explain. Hello. Okay, so we have a bullet on the screen, moving it in a particular way, say directly to the right. Your screen's too small to read the code. Is that any better? Alright. We have a position on the screen the bullet's moving in. For example... Hang on. We're moving straight to the right. I want it to turn by 90 degrees. So if you have a look at the example... We go through here. Got your first couple enemies. Here we go. So the guy talks. All these bullets are going out in some direction. Okay, that's not working. But anyway, all the bullets are going, say, directly to the right, and we want them to turn 90 degrees so they're facing straight down. That's the example I'm giving you here. We have this wobble bullet that every 0.5 seconds is meant to kind of make a sort of square shape by going 90, 90, minus 90, minus 90, 90, 90, minus 90, minus 90. That's the idea. And I don't want it to change velocity or anything, just change the angle. Show rotate vector. Rotate vector. Can you see all of it? I think so. Rotate vector returns a vector containing x and y calculated as the cosine of angle multiplied by the vector x minus the sine of the angle multiplied by the vectors y. And then the y value of this return is the sine value of angle multiplied by the vectors x plus the cosine of the angle multiplied by the vectors y. By the way, we can cut this way down. Yeah, we got this logic from the internet and from chat. People seem to be pretty sure about it. Uh, rotate a vector. Rotate 2D vector. Like everywhere seems to have it. Does it work with non-normalized vectors? I don't know. I need a way to like just change the angle, don't I? You'd think changing the bullet's angle would just be like... Oh, you think it would just be setting it to something, not adding on something? I'm gonna keep googling though. C++ rotate 2D vector by angle. I found some code. I can show you how the vector, how the method is called. We're calling it with the bullet's current velocity. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Should it be bullet velocity or should it be bullet position now? Hang on a second. Maybe I'm being dumb. Need equals, not plus equals. Well, the problem was when I did equals, it just completely stood still. No? Oh. It was right. With the velocity stuff. What happens if I try and rotate the position now? Yeah, that's not working. Yeah, there's some weird shit. I was just curious to see if anything cool happened. So I guess the velocity is right. So I just double checking there. That seemed like something I might have gone horribly wrong. I yoinked this off Stack Overflow just now. This kind of hurt my eyes. I'm just going to zoom out. I yoinked this stuff off Stack Overflow. Make it equals and not plus equals. But when I do equals, it doesn't work. See, it just does that. It just like poos out these little bullets. This bean is really having a good time. Can you debug what it rotate vector returns? Sure. That isn't really what I meant by go into function, but sure. Oh, it's over here now. I have no idea what to do with this. X and Y is 50 and minus 8. Angle is 90. Cosine of that is something... Like, I don't know what are you expecting to look through here. What are you looking for? Rotate vector returned this. It didn't return 0, 0. It returned this. Which might honestly be correct. It looks sort of correct, actually. Because if you're rotating something by 90 degrees, doesn't it sort of swap the X and Y? On like a computer screen. That's like a simple way to do it. How often do you rotate the vector? Well, this is done every X seconds defined here. So wobble every 0.5 seconds wants to change the degrees by 90. 0.5 seconds by 90. 0.5 seconds minus 90. 0.5 seconds minus 90, and then it loops back and it just does this. So it's not very often. However, the regular update position logic also has rotation, so every tick. So it is used quite a lot, actually. This is used like a shit ton. Which might be sort of expensive, but there's not really much you can do if you want to rotate it. You kind of have to do the cosining stuff, don't you? What initial speed are the bullets given? I mean, here we've made them really slow, just so they stay on screen longer. So we made them 50, which is about a fourth the speed of the normal bullets. Oh. Do you want to look into this stuff I yonked off Stack Overflow just to compare? You rotate the vector every tick so it ends up not moving at all. Why would it end up not moving? It never... Well, it shouldn't. Time until next path is equal to 0, or minus delta time. And then if we continue across... Time until next path is now... this, which is some value. Bullet, logic... path. All of them have a second to change it at 0.5. Less than or equal to 0.f. Well, let's change it to 45 then and see. Yeah, no, changing it doesn't do anything. I don't think that's the issue. Because now I'm changing it by 45 degrees. So it should be like... Change the 45 to 2. Or... I've got another potential issue. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I'm wondering if the 0 speed thing is why, yeah. It shouldn't be, though, because what it should be is that it should be adding on the acceleration, or multiplying it by. It should be adding on 0. So it shouldn't be changing the velocity. If I change this to, like, 50, this shouldn't do anything. They should make it accelerate by 50 every frame. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, wait. I think they're very slowly moving. Do you see this? Did you see them, like, very slowly moving? Why is it doing that? Let's try multiplying it by 1, maybe. I suspect it's this delta time thing. Honestly. But we'll see. I should check to see if the player is above there when I spawn them to start magnetizing them. That's kind of weird, because that should... Oh, debug error. What's wrong with it? Do you want to show me what that error was? Any chance you want to tell me what that error was? No? Alright. Visual Studio Code. Why not program with pen and paper? If I remove the rotation stuff, what do you think is going to happen? It should just move in a straight line at 50 pixels per second. Which is pretty slow, honestly. Yeah. So for some reason they're accelerating, which makes absolutely no sense. Care to explain why they're accelerating? When they're meant to be adding on nothing per second? The acceleration value is +0. See? +0. Let's just do this quickly. If this is equal to 0, don't do anything. By the way, I should definitely just like reformat this stuff. Is there a refactor? I don't think so, right? Let's change this. Imagine having a built-in refactoring function. Const auto path. That's a bit easier to read, isn't it? Do enemy bots target the little spaceship? What do you mean, sorry? Can you remove -2, maybe? What do you mean? Remove this? I think I missed your message. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why they're accelerating. Because this shouldn't even be ran. Honestly, nothing should change. Oh, actually, you know what is being changed? This stuff is being added in again. Which doesn't need to be. Oh, hang on. The boss position logic stuff doesn't need to be in here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to cut out this function. And I'm going to integrate it into here. That seems too sensible. Right. So I think the reason it looks like they're accelerating is actually because the position is being given the velocity twice. I think it's linearly increasing. So this is basic. Basic update. Oh, let's call this like per tick. Per tick update. No, that's incorrect. It shouldn't be applying the acceleration twice. The velocity twice. This should only be being ran every like X couple of seconds. That's not very sensible. Rotate it by its angular velocity. No point in updating it if it's 0. I think rotate vectors are a little expensive to be running. And some bullets will not rotate. Same with acceleration. No point running that several times. What's up, boys? Hey, Wheel. Trying to figure out why this per step thing isn't working. That's close enough. Let's see when the bullet velocity is being changed during that attack. That's here. What do you mean, sorry? What are you asking? So, every tick, the angular velocity and the acceleration can be modified. That's what the top value is. Although nothing should be happening here, honestly. Then, if there's a path, decrement the time until next path. If we're at for the next path, can you hate it when your sea lion pipeline takes 40 minutes each time? What do you mean? Is delta time increasing? No, delta time is not increasing. Delta time is a set value. It's 16 milliseconds, which is 0.016. I don't remember what it is. Something like that. It's 1/60, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Hey, Lime. So, if we're at the time for the next path, honestly, we set it to like 1 and just see if that changes much. So, every second, it should be trying to modify the angle by 45 degrees and nothing else. Let's see what happens. No matching token found. Where? There are extra brackets somewhere. Oh. This is good. This is good. But why there's an extra one there, but okay. What is this? What do you mean no matching? Oh, there's no bracket. I see. What's this? Whoa. How are you doing, Lime? Oh, so it wasn't an extra bracket. It just thought there was one? Okay. They are sort of rotating, aren't they? But like not every second it should be going up by 45 degrees. Maybe they are. They don't seem to really be doing anything. They're just sort of like shuffling forwards and backwards randomly. Yeah, they're not accelerating anymore. So that's good. Why were they accelerating? Wall blow. Wall blue. Wall blue. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was jamming out a little bit. Some start dialogue. Hey, brother. Alright, so every second, it should be incrementing and decrementing the angle. I don't know why it isn't. Donut's not replying. I guess he's busy today. What is it, like a Thursday or something? Some turbo burner message. Rotate vector isn't being called, chat. We weren't even calling it. You have to go get your food out of your food eating thing. Good luck. Some more dialogue. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're back at this issue. Where setting it just is not working. I think you're incorrect. Like, rotate vector just not working. The multiply by delta time thing, I think, is fucking with it. Because this is basically setting the velocity to 0.60th of itself. Which I don't think is what we're looking for. Oh, when you hit play there, it lets you print stuff out without having to run it through the console. Did Donut not know about that? Or was he just lying when he didn't tell me? Where was there a delta time? Hey! They're working! Your bullshit about delta time confused the hell out of me, brother. But they're working. It just works. He always wants to get into C++ games. Any suggestions on when to start? I don't know what to offer. Also, I think that's incorrect. That's not 90 degrees, is it? Is it? It doesn't feel very 90 degree, does it? It feels like it's just slightly off. I don't know what to suggest, I'll be perfectly honest. I can say, like, you change it to 45. It says 90, though. Do I need to build it again? Because that looks sort of 45. I'd normally just say, like, pick a project and go with it. But I don't know if that's particularly good advice, because that's skipping out on all the paint it takes to set it up. Is it 90 radians? Yeah, I might need to do a conversion from radians to degrees. Or vice versa. Yeah, I think it's incorrectly... Yeah, okay. Degrees to radians. The thing is always going to show up, isn't it? Just set it to pi divided by 2. Yeah, don't worry, I've got a function for that. Hey, potato. Instead of 90. 90 is not a hard-coded value, though. We want it to work with other things. Hey, that works. Sort of. In its own weird little way. Yeah, that's the exact thing I was looking for. Do you see that? Hell yeah. Radians are superior, don't use degrees. Well, sorry, Mr. I love radians, but I'm a degrees guy. Isn't that cool? You can have it do like a sort of sine wave looking thing. I can have the boss make like a ton of those, right? I could have the boss make like 200 wobbles. Wait, that's not it. I could have the boss make like 200 wobbles. And have them change in angle by like 90. And have them spawn every 0.1 second. Every 0.5 seconds. And have the wobbles go faster. Thank you, Potato. Make an undodgeable attack that instantly kills you. Hello, Kakadrin. Oh, accidentally made a, heckin', what's the Nazi thing called again? A swastika. Classic Toho. Let's be very careful about that. Nice one. Almost a swastika, yeah. I mean, it's just a geometrical pattern, but it does happen. You have to be careful. Isn't that like one of Moku's things? Bullets go straight, that's an odd boss. Hey. It's just a pattern. We want to have pretty patterns, don't we? Oh! Isn't that cool? I think it's kind of neat. There's actually like a thing you need to dodge now. Looks pretty neat, doesn't it? It's the Buddhist sign for peace. Yeah, something like that. No, it's a pretty common shape. I'm pretty sure, by the way, this is like a perfectly safe spot, like right here. Yeah, this is like this is actually just a safe zone. Sick. Hello again. Turns out it's really easy to cheese Woho, huh? I'm gonna zoom out again. Oh. Beautiful visibility. Let's double the lifetime of bullets by default. Alright, Turbo Burner, that's not cool. Hey, Lime. I really want to make a thing that lets you in-game generate the pattern and it will print it out to a document. I think that would be pretty neat. It does look sort of flowery, doesn't it? I really like it. I guess I can make it so the boss moves as well while you're doing this. It's really pretty. So yeah, the bullets now live way longer. Unless I found yet another safe spot. It should make it way harder to dodge them. Oh no. Hey, look at that. It's extremely safe. It's really easy to find them, actually, the safe spots. I think it looks kind of neat with the bigger life signs. Adding some more randomness? God no. Bullet hells with randomness do not deserve to exist. I think if you figure out a cheese, it's completely fine. Like here, what you're gonna do? Stand inside this special ring here? You probably could if you were really good. This is like a micro-dodging sort of situation. Unless you find yourself a nice safe zone. No. What angle do you rotate the boss at? Oh. Adding the occasional purple homing shot. Oh, I could do that. Hello. Hey, puppy. Oh. Stretch. Yeah, we could make like a giant homing bullet, couldn't we? That is a thing. I don't think I've used homing bullets on the boss yet. Let's make a giant homing one. Add a 0.01% chance to be one-shot by an undodgeable attack. You love your undodgeable attacks, don't you? Anyway, let's make a giant homing shot. I don't remember what these do. The angle will not change. The velocity will not change, but it will move to the player at a speed of 20 per second. I don't know. I think that's what that does. And let's do a homing shot. Let's make it so the wobble shoots 200 wobbles, then, or shoots like 100 wobble, shoots 50 wobbles, then a relative relative homing shot 0 100 0 0, something like that. I wonder if I could make this whole thing loop. No, actually that wouldn't work. I don't think you can nest if statements in this. You've always wanted to learn coding. You never thought you'd see someone streaming it. It's really fun to stream. Like a small laser beam. Small homing laser that's 100% accurate. I guess we need to figure out how to make lasers, don't we? We could just like define a few points on the screen and draw a line between them, I guess. That's literally how you draw a laser, I guess. I don't know how I'd like calculate anything though. What am I doing? My eyes have gone really blurry. And I'm back. Hello. Alright, cool. You can have it shoot like a few wobbles, then a spiral. Then a wobble, then a spiral. Let's make the spiral a bit shorter. Something like that. I really like the wobble. How have you been using C++? I don't know. Not that long. Java is my main language. I did my dissertation in C++ at uni, like a year ago. Well, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. That's sort of it. And this. Other than that, I usually just use Java. It's pizza time. Pizza would be sick. Alright, we need to make a homing shot. Does homing stuff work? I don't think it will. No, I don't think it will. You should have more colors to your bullet things so you can give them snap, jerk, and stuff. I beg your pardon? Why are you calling me jerk? That's mean. Ha 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 ha. But also, what does that mean? Alright, per tick. I think right now I'm ignoring the bullets move towards player logic. Bullet.logic, so that'll be an extra struct. Acceleration, modify, acceleration. Okay, so we're not using the acceleration towards player thing. So I just need to yoink that in here, I think. Higher order are derivatives of distance with respect to time. Displacement, speed, acceleration, jerk, snap. Can you explain these? The change in acceleration similar to acceleration being the change in velocity. Oh, so you make it go like... You work in an IT sort of job, but you use Cisco equipment, so the coding aspect is different, and not often used outside of your field. Oh. What sort of thing do you do, puppy? Sorry, let's also check this. So if the bullet dot acceleration to player isn't equal to 0, we also want to get a vector that points towards the player and point it there. Shoot, player bullet, shoot, boring bullet. No, we want to go into enemy controller. Shoot, boring bullet. We need to get a direction that is pointed at the player. Like this. I don't know. So this should be a line to the player based on the current bullet's position and the player's bullet. Oh, hang on. I should probably just have a thing built into normalized, shouldn't I? That doesn't let you that doesn't let you divide by 0. Oh, that is a thing though. Army stuff. Oh. You have a pretty good degree, why is it hard to find a job? Yeah, I have the best degree. That sounds a bit full of myself, doesn't it? Yeah, I have a pretty good degree, yeah. It's hard to find a job because everyone's working from home anyway. And there's people with a lot more experience than me. So they'd probably rather get them. By adding a jerk column, you could make the acceleration of the bullet change while it's on screen, therefore make weirder bullet paths. That would be sort of neat. So this is a line to the player. I think I now want to rotate it again. I mean, honestly, if it's going towards the player, the rotation shouldn't occur anyway. Hey Pally. Fairly Pally. They're more interested in certifications from tech. Yeah, they like certifications. But right now they also seem to want me to have a bunch of experience and stuff that I don't. Which is a shame. I need to send out a lot more job applications again though. Acceleration towards player, blah 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 blah. Alright, so if we want to accelerate towards the player, we now have an angle towards the player. And then I think we might be able to multiply that. Hang on. I think I might be able to do this. You have maybe like 2-year experience in the IT field and you're seen more desirable than degrees have certifications. Sorry, you have maybe 2 years experience in the IT field, now you're seen more desirable than degrees because certifications, you've got no degree. And you have security clearance. Oh, security clearance is good. Is that the thing that takes like months and months and months and they do like a background check on you and your family? Especially good if you're working with like government, and I guess military. As they aren't useful, there isn't an official name for the 5th and 6th order derivatives, but because 4th is snap, people use crackle and pop for 5th and 6th. What? Really? What do you mean by derivative? Is this like a maths thing? Do you have a link to like any information on it? It's a calc thing and it's disgusting. Oh. Derivative just means respect to time. Just means rate of change. Right. I should definitely make an editor for these patterns. I think handwriting these is going to be not worth the effort. Versus having like a built-in editor where you can just adjust the values and see what they look like. Alright. If bullet.logic.acceleration isn't equal to 0, that's not it. If the acceleration to player isn't equal to 0, the to player is a normalized direction. And now I also multiply it by the acceleration towards player. So I guess I want to add on? That can't be right. This is sort of similar to what we're doing down here, I guess. Do I want to rotate the vector? Do I want to make an angle from that vector? Maybe. Maybe I could do this. Const auto angle to equals. This might be a bit messy, but let me give it a go for a second, just to see what I come up with. So we're going to do a wait, hang on. Do we even have a vector from angle? Do we have an angle from vector even? I don't think we do. I guess I could lerp between them. No. So if there is an acceleration to player, we have this normalized. We have a normalized direction to the player multiplied by the acceleration. This would make it perfectly home towards the player, though. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you. I did it. Okay. I guess I could just rotate vector again. I could just do this. No, that can't be right. That rotates it by an angle. I don't want that. I want to rotate a vector by another vector. No, I don't. I just want to set it to that, don't I? But then that'll screw with the velocity, which isn't really what I'm looking for. I don't want to screw with like the acceleration. I just want to re-angle the bullet. So sorry, I'm making a homing bullet right now, right? So if I've got like a big purple thing, I want it to like, if the player's here, I want it to go towards the player. If the player moves, I want it to like, you know, slowly follow the player. So the idea is here, we're getting a direction towards the player. This is just a straight line towards the player of a value of 1. Multiplied by the acceleration towards the player. So this is the acceleration towards player. I guess I want to... I guess I just want to add that to the velocity. Maybe. Maybe. We can see what happens at least. Maybe. It's going to be quite hard to see that though. Because all the bullets look the same right now. So maybe what I'll do is make it so wobble just throws out 2 wobbling and then a homing. How about that? What's wrong? M player? Bullet controller has a player, right? Oh, it has M player position, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Dots above letters are a physic thing. M player position is not found? What do you mean? It's there. Is it because it's defined not in a weird templatey thing? Maybe there's some issue with this. Does this even, like, what is a template for? Get out of here. Can I just cut that? Okay, it hates that, but let me move it out of here anyway. Void, bullet controller update position logic. Like this. So just put that in here. And make that in the header and put it like here. Let's try that maybe. Like, I could have left it up there and just passed in the player position, but I don't really see the point. I think it's fine as is here. Oh, it does home towards the player as well. But they're very fast. But they do sort of move towards the player, don't they? A bit too fast, honestly. Am I doing multiplying? Because I shouldn't be. No, plus equals. Alright, homing shot should be moving at like 20. How about that? Or even just 0, honestly. Yeah, they'll be orbiting around the player. Let's try it now. Hey. I think it's trying its best to find towards the player. It's speeding up, which isn't something I was really looking for. Can I just do bullet velocity equals acceleration towards player? Wonder what that will do. Look, there's the little bullet here that's trying to move towards us. See? Yeah, those are definitely moving towards the player, aren't they? Says make them move towards the player at a speed of like 100. I think they were just accelerating before. Yeah, they move. They do be tracking though. Do you see that? They're moving too quickly, but yeah. I guess the problem before was that they had their own velocity in addition to moving towards the player, which is honestly fine. Genuinely is sort of fine. It means that there's a good chance they'll like overshoot the player and miss. Which I'm sort of cool with. So you can have things like mildly magnetized towards the player, or like just straight line towards them. So here they're like sort of magnetized to the player, but it is possible to overshoot them a little bit. Because they have their own velocity in addition to the thing that makes them chase the player. If they have their own velocity, give them some friction so it makes it aim better. What do you mean? Also, I kind of need to pee. I'll be back in a minute, chat. Think about Woho Project for a second. What? Hey, it me. What up, brother? Friction is velocity multiplied by 0.95? Why would you want that? Given the coefficient of friction and multiply that by the normal reaction force to find the maximum friction and divide that by the weight of the bullets to find acceleration and apply that acceleration opposite to the direction of motion. Yeah, I'm sure that won't make the game really laggy. I'm sure that'll be a good idea. Are you going through coefficients there to try and like make this a true physics simulation? Despite the fact we're clearly flying through space, shooting hexagons. That's quite cool though. That's some cool maths. I think those move way too quickly, by the way. Like, way too quickly. Only how friction works on surfaces, though not when moving through a fluid. What changes about moving through fluid? You have to include the fluid dynamics in there, then. And how they might be adjusted by the other things going on. Alright, there's those nice, like, slow homing bullets. Honestly, that might be like a good speed for them. If we make them hitbox for them massive, it kind of forces you to like avoid them. This is quite a tough pattern with the homing bullets though. Looks really pretty though. Also, we need to build in the lifetime into the bullets somewhere. I guess it should be part of the pattern, right? Times to loop, change velocity by... Change lifetime to... What's false? Include player position when creating initial angle. Let's also throw in a lifetime. So... Lifetime is fine. Just type in like 20. Good old spray shot. This stuff should be looped. I don't know why it's not. I think it's just to test to see if you can just hardcode it. Which of course you definitely can. I'm trying to see where it like starts. -5 and 5. Alright, cool. Does it go up to 10 minus 10? Alright, I think it's this. I think this is a neutral spray. So let's do this. Let's loop this 3 times. Change time to 0.1. Change angle by nothing. Change velocity by nothing. You think Danmaku obeys Aristotle's laws of motion? Does it? No, not entirely accurate while it works on a surface, but that's not assume the cow is a sphere and also in a vacuum physics. Normal doesn't matter when moving through a friction. Anyway, let's also bake in lifetime into these things. Oh. This thing doesn't have this. Let's have this thing only last for 10 seconds. The wobble can happen like 50 times. And they can live for like 20, whatever. Nice cardigan. Thank you, this is a blanket, but I think it would be nice as a cardigan too. I think I'd look cute in a cardigan. You don't know that. If this is in space, there'll be a slight amount of friction, presumably. Space is completely empty. It's also a video game, and the less calculations we can do per second, the better the frame rate. You know? And frame rate is king. That's why the collision detection checks every single thing on screen against every single other thing on screen. I think it would be negligible, yeah. Let's not worry about it. What am I doing? I was going to add in a lifetime, right? So this is in the thing that has relative, which I've already forgotten. Here? Let's have lifetime. Okay, let's have a lifetime thing. And then when we're doing... I think it's a temp bullet pattern thing. What did I just click on? Something like that? GCSE and A-level questions, A-level physics question style. Everything but this one exact thing is negligible. Is that the sort of thing they'd do? Calculate the extremely slight gravitational pull of the stars going past in the background. I could do that. I could make it so your character moves a bit slower when he's closer to a star. By like 0.000001 lifetime. Oh, sorry. One chick spent 45 minutes answering a physics question because you neglected to read disregard friction. That sounds like physics. I'm pretty sure some exams where they give you like 4 questions and you only have to do 2, I'm pretty sure some of them I've done like all 4. I've definitely done that at some points. I think they always say that they just end up choosing like some of them to do. Right, now bullets can have their own individual lifetime, which is pretty sick. And there's also these big homing shots that come in to stop you from trying to use a safe spawn. But even these bullets despawn after a while, hopefully. I'm just trying to keep an eye on them to see if they actually do. They're still going, huh? And E. Bombs don't work against boss bullets. Do they really not? I don't think they do. It was a really easy question otherwise. Oh. Hang on, sorry. Bullet controller, use bomb? Oh, here we go. Emerald boring, emerald. Emerald boss bullet. It's this, alright. I should probably make an animation thing that allows you to have animations, because right now, no such thing. You use a bomb and stuff just disappears. Oh, stretch. Alrighty. What's the next step? What other things do you think the bullets need to be able to have, right? I'm gonna quickly do a git push as well. Boss bullet patterns. Yeah, I need to add some like stuff to the git ignore. You've taken AP Physics in high school, which is basically the lowest level college physics. Huh. Anyway, sorry, is that... Oh yeah, I remember talking about AP stuff when we were playing Risk of Rain 2. You were like explaining the American school system and how weird it is. Anyway, sorry. Acceleration can be M. Oh, path can be M to represent moving towards player. Can it? Okay. I don't remember defining that, but alright. I guess we can just do that. Then. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Right? Else if it's an M, grab this stuff. Const auto path acceleration to player. The American school system is very strange. You have weird names for everything, and different schools have different names for the same thing. It's also like all a money-making scheme, which seems really strange. I guess your education is here, so I can afford my next limousine. Like what? Normalize position of player position minus bullet dot position now. Which might not work, but it's trying its best. Multiplied by the bullet dot logic. No, we want our current path. dot acceleration. Because I'm basically just using this for something else. And you just ignore the angle thing. I don't know if that'll even work, honestly. Wonka S line. Hello. I think the English name should be name changed. You have primary school, secondary school, sixth form, and university. Why not change the last two to tertiary and quaternary? We also have college instead of sixth form. I don't know, honestly. The names should be a bit different. You subscribe to CJ? Lime. Have you been watching, or had you been watching his, what's it called again? The game, The Detective Layton? By the way, I've got the Cooking with Woolen VOD uploading. I don't know if don't know how long it's going to take to be HD. Oh, it's in HD already. Oh, it's good. It's good to go. It's 4 hours long, and the reason it's taken so long to put on YouTube is because it's taken forever to try and get the chat on screen. It seems to work. I've upscaled it to 720p, even though the video is definitely not 720p. Why'd you come back to stream to see a message that was funny? Boo, hello. College and sixth form with the same level of education, so they both get changed to tertiary under your system. I don't know, tertiary does seem to make sense. You prefer to get into college. What have you done instead, Watato? Did you do an apprenticeship or something? Honestly, I don't know if this will work, but I'm not using this right now, so I don't really care. This basically means you could jerk it towards the player a bit, I guess. Alright, anyway, sorry chat. What other stuff do you think I should add in here? You said, right now I've got bullets the bullets can have like acceleration and all this crap. What's all this other like cool pattern using stuff I could have? Also, I think we could change this back to being relative now, or to being absolute. So let's have the wobble spawn at 0x 200y. Let's shoot 10 of those. Actually, wait. Let's have them spawn at different y's. So y0, y100, 200, 300, 400, 500. And then let's repeat that like 20 times. That might be cool. And then occasionally shoot a homing shot. Hello. How's it going? Oh, make sure the other end of the plug's plugged in. I'm pretty sure the Wii was plugged into it the other day. You certain? Hey, that looks cool. I don't like this like weird starting angle it's using though. Yeah, it's a homing billet. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. I only had like a small bowl of food for breakfast. You could make a strange rat if you wanted. Rats. With a rat. Could you put cheddar inside? That would be nice. I think that bullet just timed out. That's pretty cool. Hey, look, and like all these other bullets are coming in too. Yeah. Hey, Donut. How's it going, man? Hello. In South Korea, you have this exam and the results determine what college you go to. Oh, you're Korean. Sorry. Yeah. What did you do instead then, sorry, Potato? I don't entirely know how your system works, honestly. Don't know why these are starting at a weird angle, honestly. Maybe I've forgotten something. Oh, is that this? Time angle. Start these at 0. I don't want the angle to change. Hey Donut, how's it going? You don't want to go to a crap college. That's fair. Hey! That's pretty cool. Still don't know why it's starting at a slight angle, but that's okay. It's trying its best. There's a nice little homing bullet here. You woke up and you've determined how it's going yet? Oh, good morning. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have no idea why the angle is so weird. Am I forgetting to rotate via degrees to radians, maybe? Yep. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe there. Rotate vector should always take in angular velocity as degrees to radians. Now, let's have a look and build and see what that looks like. You're studying for this year's exam. Well, good luck, man. Oh, do you just do the thing where you like take a year off and then you try the next year's uni thing? In the UK, they have a thing called clearance, so if you miss out on the unis that you want, you can just wait a year and try again. Alright, I don't think that changed anything whatsoever, but it does look pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why they're moving a bit down and to the right. Why is the angle doing that? Oh, that's tough. Hello. Probably should make the boss move at some point, shouldn't I? Like, it has the ability to, it's just we haven't decided to let it do that. Tough. You got your last day of school today? Oh. Awesome, Platty. Right, the whole thing in gradients. Gradients? Did the thing for the fix show up for you? Yeah, we've had to do quite a lot of fixes, actually. But pathing and stuff works now. In Korea, college you go to decides basically everything in your adult life, so you kind of have to go to good ones. That's fair, but also kind of horrible. Gradients is splitting a circle in 400. That's neat. You have that blanket. The, like, Sainsbury's blanket. I think my stepmom bought it for me, like, a few years ago for the sofa. Oh, gradient sounds cool. You can't spell gradient without rad. Unless you want to call it... Gideons? It's the worst angle unit. Yeah, but it's easier to understand. Education system here is bleh. That is sort of bleh. Well, hang on. Wobble should be coming out 20 of these every 0.5 seconds with a lifetime of 20. Wobble should every second be increasing. Sorry, every now and then being doing this. I don't know why it's pecking around with the angle like that then. That's quite strange. Because it should just be going straight to the right, right? By default? Degrees to radians. Small is winning. The plants? I'm going to check wherever rotate vector is being used just to make sure that I'm doing degrees to radians. I am. Angular velocity. Yeah, you know, I have no idea why it's doing this weird diamond. I wonder if I've got one of the sine or cosine confused. Surely not, though, right? Rotate vector. You got a video of Longboy zooming. Have you posted it to YouTube? Because I'm subscribed to you. So it'll be in my feed if it is. He zooms. Instant light. Oh god, he's a fast boy. I can't show you this video, chat, because it's by Karami's dog. But you can have a look yourself if you like. He's a sweet boy. He's so long. He bounds like a horse. You live in a lovely area. Perfect for a lovely boy. If you want to solve your conversion problems between them, you can just make it consistent by always using radians, except when reading from the file. Yeah. Could do that. Could do that. Probably should do that. Honestly. That's up the road just on the cliffs. That's incredible. Good location you've scouted for yourself. But sorry, Donut. All's fenced up for zoom-in. Hell yeah. You must be a very happy boy. Sorry, Donut. Do you see this pattern here? It's just meant to shoot bullets straight to the right, and then go in a sort of, like, square wave sort of looking thing. Yeah, for some reason they are slightly angled, and I don't quite know why. Also, the crossover point doesn't look quite right. Yeah, look, we occasionally shoot out that cheeky homing shot, just so you don't just sit in a place forever. Those bullets are way too fast, aren't they? You're mobile, you can't see anything. Can I describe it to you at least? Everything looks like it's slightly angled, a bit skewed, and I don't quite know why. Does it do that even if I don't lose absolute, like if I use relative? Like if I just do it as relative 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh my god. That's awesome. Yeah, do you see that actually? That shows it really well. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess it spawns them every 0th second. Like, it spawns it literally as fast as it possibly can. Yeah, so you'd think that would be going directly right and then directly down. But in fact, it goes sort of this angle. It should definitely not be doing that, though. As cool as it looks. God, these homing shots really make it quite hard. Looks cool, though. What did I just do? I wonder if that was causing any issues. Honestly, you shouldn't even be doing that, but okay. Oh, you're back. Hey, Donut. I'll show you just quickly. It's you, Turbo Bear. It's you. Alright, so this should be doing a square wave. In like a sort of straight direction. Yet for some reason it's angled ever so slightly and I don't quite know why. And it kind of weirds me out. Like, this isn't even a 90 degrees. This is like... Is this just an error with the radians to degrees? Like, is it not specific enough? Maybe. That could be an issue. But, like... You see how it's just slightly off? Can you show me the code? For what? I can show you some code. I've got a lot of code I could show you. God, those homing shots live for way too long. As the resident programming expert, you just need to bisect the function of the cube's left elbow. Damn, you're right. Bye, Potato. Good luck with your exams, yeah. Whenever those may happen to be, indeed. Explosion of beans. Angular velocity is not being multiplied by delta time. Where? Yeah, but when we multiplied this by delta time, it didn't work. Like, when we did this just didn't work. This broke everything. Phantasmagoria of Bean Dream. Or do you mean just like this? This is a bottle opener, by the way, in case you're wondering. I'm pretty sure it's from like a Christmas cracker. Yeah, donut, that's broken everything. So, no. Well, there's dialogue. When was the last time you watched a stream? I thought you watched the last one. Yeah, there's dialogue. The dialogue is literally like, you have some start dialogue. We need to write the stuff that forces the finish dialogue, but yeah, it's cool. Keep it anyway, something else is wrong. We could also do that. The blue spaghetti about to head out. Yes. I mean, this is it. That's the rotation function. It's probably set in terms of per tick right now. Should be in set of per second. What are you talking about? This is not the per tick one. This is the path right now. Donut. This is the every next second do this, next second do this, next second do this, next second do this sort of function. It'll change by 90 degrees. So that's probably why delta time doesn't need to be there. I think you've misunderstood what this is. Ooh! What is this?
It's one of those like wraps
Ooh.
with some bell pepper, like the sweet.
It's a wrap covered in sweet bell pepper, tomatoes, posh feta, basil,
Yes.
paprika, garlic powder, salt, pepper,
Yeah, and like a bit of the olive oil.
and hot olive oil. Hell yeah. Thank you. No, you're certain.
And
Any chance you could... Oh, thank you! I was going to say, could I get a knife and fork? Why are you certain about this, Donut? It should be changing by 90 degrees. Why would I want to multiply that by something? When you multiply 90 by 0.016 or whatever... You're setting the angular velocity to something like 5 when it should be like 5 times 60. I don't understand what you're saying, Donut. This is an objective change. This is rotating it by 90 degrees. If the bullet's going right, it should just go 90. Delta time doesn't matter. Like, why would I want it to go 90 instead of 90? What would it be, like 1 point something or 2 point? I don't know. I don't know what 90 divided by 60 is. Maybe it's actually really easy. Maybe it's just like 1.5. I wonder. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my lunch quickly. Have a think about this. Well, it is just literally 1.5, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Tomat. Anyway. I don't know if that's the issue. I think the issue is everything else. Unless it is that. But it seems very odd. Because there's a delta time up here, actually. Which... How long are the paths being applied? 1 tick, 1 millisecond? I said earlier. It's the number here. So it's every second, for example. It's an arbitrary value. The path is just a thing that happens. It's like an impulse. I don't know. You haven't done Unreal, have you? There's a system in there called like add impulse, which just like applies a vector or like a speed or a angle change. It's not a constant thing. Like, it loops around, sure. But that's not the idea here. Also, these wraps are really good. I don't know if you've seen them, chat. I don't know if they're like... I think they're like Italian style or something, but they taste like, pastry. They're really good. The code doesn't look like an impulse to you. Well, this is the per tick stuff. This is the impulse stuff. You might have been looking at the wrong part. This is the path update. So if there's a path, increment the thing. If the timer goes off, then we do everything within here. So within the timer, increment the position, whatever. Figure out where in the path we are. So we're going to rotate it by some objective amount, and then accelerate it by some objective amount. Well, you know, just apply some boost of acceleration if it's wanted. You know? What about this isn't an impulse donut? There's like a delta time here, which is kind of weirding me out. The place above is delta play multiplied there. This section here, it should be, yeah. This is the per tick, as you can see by the thing that says per tick here. Every tick it applies any angular velocity change, which will be this top line here. This is the per tick stuff. This is the path stuff, remember? Per tick, path. Per tick, path. So the wobble shouldn't have its velocity changed. Its angular velocity change. Delta time should be inside. In here. Okay. But that won't be that shouldn't be an effect here regardless. Since this the wobble doesn't have anything happening per tick, it's all zeros. But cool, thank you. Well, it could be. Well, it shouldn't be, because this shouldn't even be ran if the angular velocity is 0. We can test it. Probably, man. If they're all zeros, then maybe not. But yeah. So none of this should matter whatsoever. But okay. Okay, so we're back at this issue. Where they seem to, like, just be angled sort of weirdly. See, this is where the timer is, Donut. Do you see this? So, like, this is 1 second, is this distance here. Oh my god. What have you made me done, Donut? What did we change in the last, like, 2 minutes? It looks like it would be such a simple thing to change. Hello, Lark. Old Lark account. What's the follow on your old Lark account? Following since 20 hours ago. Okay. When was like the regular Lark account from? It's like the first bullets are going straight down. Now you have to adjust the angular velocities to be per second instead of per tick. What are you saying? Where? What are you talking about, sorry? In here? Oh yeah, I guess I never adjusted these things. Like for who? For these spirals? Wow, that's definitely not way more confusing to write. B for bullets. So every tick, I guess I want it to increase its... Or every... per second? Why dividing by 60? Shouldn't it be multiplying if it's per second? Because per tick happens way more than per second. It was like the opposite. You were the first streamer you followed on the other account, so summer 2018. Oh, right. Also, thanks. You're multiplying. Okay. Confusing the heck out of me, man. So, this should be multiplied by 60. Yeah, that definitely makes it way harder to write this. Because before you're like, I want it to move 90 degrees, you just write 90. Now are you saying if you want it to move 90, you have to do 90 to multiply by 60? Ooh. This feta is really good. I think it makes more sense. Donut, I want to make a square. What do you do? 90, 90, 90, 90. It's only for continuous. I like the top line. I suppose so then. So every second... You want it to move 60. What's wrong with that? That should still be okay. Why is the acceleration screwed up though? What did you change about the acceleration here? The velocity, every single tick has 20 added to it. That could be an issue. Acceleration to player. No. Acceleration changes. Acceleration normalized. Instead of saying 5 degrees per tick, you say 300 degrees per second. Another way to create a square is to consume several kilograms of cheese. Hell yeah, brother. I'll happily eat several kilograms of cheese for you. You become the cheese. It's like in like Tom and Jerry, where Jerry eats a huge cube of cheese and just becomes a square. What's the initial angle before the square pattern starts? I'm not sure, honestly. It should be... I think it... Okay, hang on for a second. So the way it should work is that by default, the... Where is it? By default, the... What am I thinking? Where is it? Bullet controller? Oh, bullet. By default, the time until next path is nothing, right? So it should start on the like immediately on the path, right? So it should immediately execute the first path. The first path is to move 90 degrees, so you'd think it would go straight down, right? The initial angle, not the time. What are you talking about time for? Starts at 180F, which would probably be in radians. Why would you think it starts at 180? What? You're confusing the heck out of me, Donut. Does it have to do with the path to the boss? You had it up earlier. What? Time until next path. No, you're ignoring me. I said the initial angle will be, because it starts immediately on the first path, see the time until next path will be 0, it'll immediately do the first path, right? Which means that it will start by moving 90 degrees, which should be straight down, I think. Because isn't the default angle moving to the right? Is the default angle moving to the right? I think so, right? So it should start by moving straight down, right? What is the initial angle? Will be 0, won't it? Before the path's applied, it's 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Name angle. Yeah, so it's the name and then the angle, so it's just nothing. So it should be moving... You don't initialize the variable, it could be anything. The angle is 0, Donut. The starting angle is 0. What I don't understand is what's happened with the velocity and why it's gone all funky. Like everything's moving really quickly now. It kind of made sense before. So I guess it should be going straight down, yet it's moving down and a bit to the right. Which I don't quite get, honestly. I don't know why these bullets are shooting out at like a rate of a zillion. Special. Boring. I guess it's... Why is it doing that? If everything's moving quickly, it's because your speed values were off at the start. So if I make this +1, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. Let's have a look. I don't know why Wobble's doing what it's doing, honestly. It should be spawning stuff every 0.05 seconds. Which should be fine. I don't know why it's spawning them literally one after the other. It's quite weird. The spiral one... Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. Let's just do this. Spiral one should loop 15 times, changing the angle, not changing the velocity. They should start at 200 per second. That doesn't seem so bad. Like, surely if anything I'd be raising the numbers in the text file, right? So it seems weird that they're fast. But before I was doing everything per tick and now everything's being done per second. Hey. What are you talking about? I don't know what's going on either. You're sort of talking like in fragments. Like, what do you mean by make sure everything's adjusted per second? It seems completely fine to me. So every second, this should be moving 1. Like, that seems weird. Like, this should be moving like 20. Honestly, it should be like 200. Or it should be, every second it should be moving 20 faster, you know? Like, surely stuff should have slowed down. By a factor of 60. When you change stuff to be by delta time. Bye, Platty. The acceleration is 0. Right. Acceleration is a normalized thing of the bullet's velocity multiplied by acceleration. That seems sensible. I should be adding it on. Do I need to have this delta time thing in here? Are you sure that's the right spot for it? Well, I guess we could do the multiply by delta time thing up here, right? I feel like that would save a lot of space, right? Oh, so is this right? It wouldn't let me do the whole thing multiplied by equal to. Do you see this? You can't do velocity multiplied by acceleration. It doesn't let you do that. There's no built-in thing for that. The thing on multiply is wrong. Yeah, that might be the case, but that shouldn't matter, because I don't think anything actually uses it right now. There's nothing shooting special bullets right now. Yeah, you can't do that, Donut. That's not a thing. Your work of the acceleration is a scalar. So do you not need this? It doesn't work if both are vectors. Both are vectors, yeah. So what's the point of this? What's the point of this thing that you sent me? Having a direction pointed. What was the point of that? You only need it in plus. Why? But okay. I don't know how those things are defined for vectors. I just know that it's not. Plus adds the x and y components of both vectors. Multiply scales the vector by a value. Yeah, you see, I don't know what that means. Or at least I didn't know that that was like, how would I find that out? As far as I could tell, it just doesn't work. It doesn't like respond with anything, it just says like unknown symbol used. You know? But now I know, I suppose. What are you going to do now? See, I don't know why it's doing that. That seems kind of weird. This makes you feel less stressed about writing stuff up thousands of people read to know knowing when it's slightly more stressed than you. See, I wasn't stressed. Everything was going pretty good. I don't entirely know what you're getting me to change, but it seems to have broken everything. Here's a lot of beans on screen, at least. Quite pleasant. I appreciate the screen beans. What is it doing? They're definitely accelerating, you know? You can see. Beans never break. Beans do their best. Didn't you have a linear algebra module? I don't know. That would have been 4 years ago, Donut. Also, no, I don't think we did. Note the dodgeability of these bullets. You don't know what you should do? Well, you're just blindly telling me to do stuff, and I don't know why. Stuff is randomly broken since you've joined, and I don't entirely know why. Like, before I only had one thing to fix, and now apparently I have like 5. I don't know what happened. You're just telling me these things as if I should know them by default, and I don't. Make the music louder so we don't hear Donut anymore. I could do that. Like, what's wrong with this? Rotate vector. This bloody like delta time stuff is being thrown in everywhere as well. Write everything in assembler and put together the graphics by hand. That I like. You'll be promoted one day. The moderator. Izzo, you joined about time, why is everything broken? I don't know why everything's broken. I actually have no idea why everything's broken. I don't know why it's decided to change how often it's spawning stuff either, because it should just be spawning at every 0.5 seconds. Maybe that's too uncommon. Like, the value in here shouldn't even matter. This is C++. What do you like more? I like Java more. I think it's more sensible. Maybe it was just that number was too small. Maybe she's doing the spawn time by delta time or something. It just seems very odd how it's decided to do everything, doesn't it? Let's try like slamming down the velocity a bunch, like from 200 down to like 10. What about you, Oat? Do you have a preference? Alright, Donut, I would like to fix the square not working properly. Why is it going at such a strange angle? Like, why is this coming out at such like a weird diagonal? As opposed to just going directly down. It looks kind of cool. So it means the 90 degrees are being applied, but maybe the starting angle is just incorrect. Why are these moving so fast? You know? Is there an initial velocity? I don't think so. Namespace factory, 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 class factory, factory, class factory. Yeah, I think factories are dumb too. I agree. You are correct there. Hang on. I want to see what happens now I like lower a bunch of the speeds a bunch. Because the values are sort of arbitrary, aren't they? It does feel like a starting angle thing, doesn't it? I don't get it. They should be moving at no speed at all. I don't understand. Like, changing the text file didn't seem to change anything. Why? Sorry, let me check. Is there an initial velocity? We go into enemy controller. Shoot boss bullet. From the boss's current position. Right? Shooting boss bullet. Say for example we are using a relative position, which we are doing here. What seems weird is that it goes straight down from the beginning. It goes straight down from the beginning because if there's a path, like if the bullet has a set path, it will start on the first path by default. I.e. this. I can try changing that and see if anything changes, but I don't know if it will. So you can say second to next instruction can be 1 second, for example. I don't know if that would change much, but that should maybe make it start moving right. Okay, that makes no sense then. They should definitely start by moving to the right at this point. In fact, I feel like they've gone even more wonky. That might just be my eyes. Yeah, I don't think anything's actually changed. It's kind of nice seeing them move along the path though, isn't it? I think it's pretty neat. Anyway, sorry. When we're shooting a boss bullet from a relative position, the position is created as a point from angle and distance based on the starting angle, which is done in degrees to radians, and modifier 2. Modifier 1 is this thing, I think. Hang on. Yeah. Modifier 1 is this, modifier 2 is this. So modifier 1 is being used as the angle from the boss, and the other one is the direction from the boss. So if you want a bullet to spawn, if you want the boss to be here and you want the bullets to spawn like in a circle like this, you set the angle from the boss to change, and you set the distance to something. Here, for the wobble, they should be starting at angle 0 and position 0. I don't know if degrees to radians screws with that, maybe. 0 multiplied by anything should still just be 0 though, so I don't see why it would matter. Made this number smaller. We can try making it big again. Maybe it lost like a few too many degrees of precision. I really don't see that being it though. Unless? I can't imagine that's the point. Hang on a second. Okay, so it is a degrees of precision thing, and that fixes it. Okay. No reason to make it smaller. Well, that fixes that one issue. Man, that pattern looks pretty. Cool. Well, that solves that one problem, I suppose. Let's have it start at different hundreds. Windows update. Okay, so this idea here should work. Okay, now let's move on to the next problem. Why are the bullets moving very quickly? Good question. Borg. So the initial velocity, if it's not pointed at the player, is based on this start angle and the start speed. the start speed and the start angle, right? I think those are correct. Maybe the start speed is too big. But we tried changing that earlier, and that didn't fix anything. Hang on, where's Spiral? Here we go. I did adjust the values, it didn't do anything. I changed this to 1. You're incorrectly multiplying the velocity by delta time twice before. Yeah? Where? Looks pretty good. That does not look good. If you just typed H, everything would have worked. I hope so. You did V equals rotate blah blah blah, where it should have been V equals blah blah blah. Right. Okay, we fixed. Okay, cool. Now why does the velocity seem to be so high? Right? You'd think the velocity would just be 200 times smaller than it was, yet it's not. It doesn't seem to have changed at all. Which makes you think there's something going on in here. What this should imply is that it's... Let's make it so it doesn't change at all, maybe. Maybe there's some issue there. I really like this square pattern. I think this looks really neat. I don't know, it just feels way too fast still. I love this homing bullet. Make an impossible level. Yes, I could. So right now, they should not be... They should be barely moving. Right? Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the case. What are you working on? Yeah, you got it. There could be more problems in the code, correct. I should make it so you can hold space through that, I think. I don't like this song. Yeah, no, so you see it should be moving at 1, but for some reason, despite making the numbers 200 times smaller, they seem to still be moving at full speed. Which is kind of strange. Are you sure you're changing the right value? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Especially because Wobble uses the same stuff. I don't know why the spiral's so broken. Yeah, I'm changing the right pattern. I mean, do you see any numbers here that are even remotely big? Change velocity by is 0. Velocity is right after 2 after name. Name, blah, velocity. So the wobble's working at 100, and that's working fine. This should just be 1. Right? This should be moving at a rate of 1. It's using the exact same logic as wobble. It should be moving 100 times slower. You see 100 and stuff. Yeah, that's the starting y coordinate. Sorry, I pointed at the wrong thing. This stuff. This is the modifier 2. That's the, i.e. here, that's the angle and the distance from the boss, which is 0. Here, this is the objective XY coordinates on the screen. Don't worry about that. That's the wobble. The wobble works fine. That's like the big square wave thing. It's the spiral that apparently is broken now. The angle should be changing at 60 every second. We can try changing that to 1. You love the boss name, yeah? I got killed by the homing bullet. I kind of love this pattern. I know it's a nice and basic one, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, so I don't understand why it's shooting a zillion times per second. Nothing should be changing, and it should be moving very slowly. Shooting a spiral one, which is this. Have you got the new Twitch layout? It's strange. Is the angle rotating at the correct speed? It should be. Hello, Pop-Tart Man. Oh, you see, this stuff was all working fine like half an hour ago. What did you change? Was it just the delta time stuff? The angle stuff seems correct. Per tick, they shouldn't even be changing at all. Well, the angle should be changing by 1. We can make it so they literally do nothing, right? They do nothing. The spiral, 15 times, should spawn the spiral 1 bullet that does nothing with a angle of 0 that gets changed by 10, but that's fine. An angle of whatever, a speed, a velocity of 1 within the boss, not moving towards the player, with a lifetime of 20. Right? What happened? I don't know. Honestly. Maybe I should just make it skip the spiral one, because we know wobble works properly. This sounds kind of grating. What are you doing? Let's skip the wobble. I'm also going to do something I should have done like ages ago. And go into the level structure and just chuck the mini boss at the start. This is on GitHub, it's just in a private GitHub. Okay, so now it is using the tiny velocity? Why? What did I change? I didn't change anything, did I? Velocity 300. I have no idea what I fixed. You making a game? Yeah. I don't know what changed. I changed the angle? Let's have a look. Yeah, it just sort of works now, doesn't it? I don't know what changed, but at least it works, I guess. Spiral 1 and Spiral 2 are the same sort of thing, aren't they? So Spiral 1... Let's see what happens when I type in 90. Oh, that's a horrid noise. It just scales very quickly in speed, huh? Why is this changing the velocity? Wait, hang on. The angle seems to be screwing with the velocity stuff, don't it? You know when you told me to multiply it by delta time? I think it's that section that's broken. Check how vector from angle is defined. Shoot boss bullet. I mean, that's not it, is it? Maybe it is. Let's have a look. Vector from angle is a vector based off the speed multiplied by the cosine of the angle, speed multiplied by the cosine of the sine. That's like generic stuff. That looks pretty standard to me. Also, that's the start. The start isn't what matters. It's the every tick stuff, right? Where's update logic? Here we go. So it's this crap here. Rotate velocity plus equals rotate vector. Like, is it that? Does it not need to be plus equals? Does it need to be just plain equals? Yeah? That seems to have fixed it. That looks cool. What happens if I do 90? I wonder if they'll move at all. It works because he said 0 because it skipped the entire thing. I think that's correct. And as we all know, doing plus... Oh, that's cool! Plus increments the X and Y's of the things. It's like a little boomerang thing. Oh, I love it. That looks really cool. I love maths sometimes. It can look so cool. Like this little homing shot, like right here, moving in. Man, that looks neat. They have a really long lifetime as well. I wonder if you leave it long enough, it will just end up becoming like a cool flower. You know, just leave it for a minute and see what happens. It's like an actual pattern. It's cool. What's a PogChamp? It's like a weird wool hee hee that people on Twitch who aren't subscribed to me use. It's strange. Like, why would you not just use a wool hee hee, you know? It looks really cool. Well, he doesn't look nearly as excited. Get out of here. Yeah, it's like spirographs, yeah. It's kind of mesmerizing. Let's change it to like 45. And let's cut out the wobble stuff. Oh, I kind of miss them moving to different places. Move it to somewhere neutral spray, move it to somewhere neutral spray, move it to someone, do this. Move it to somewhere, do this. Move it to somewhere, do this. Thank you, Turbo Benner. I sometimes wonder if those are too fast, but I think they are actually pretty easy to dodge, especially if you're at just like the bottom of the screen. Pretty evil looking hexagon, isn't it? Hey, look, it moves over there now, and then it starts a different pattern. In fact, the same pattern, it's just the boss has moved. Then it moves over there and starts doing this cool pattern. But the bullets never actually reach you. Maybe that should be closer to the middle. Yeah, you never helped me with that. We never explained it, sorry. The homing bullet is really menacing, yeah. I need to find a way for it to use a particular spray. The frame rate in this game is so good, by the way. Alright, let's make it so this cool spiral. Let's make it so the wobble spawns way more. So 0.5 is correct. Let's make it so the neutral spray actually repeats this like 5 times. But shoots them a bit faster. Let's make it so the spiral shoots 50 of these. Then 50 of these. But more often. Changing angle by 5, then minus 20. But also changing velocity by 0.1. Maybe. With a speed of like 125. What does this minus speed do, I wonder? You think it just moves in the other direction? You gotta dodge the blue dots. Yeah, go on, Soupy. Hello. I need to sneeze. Oh, bless me. That's a bit more interesting. This works as intended accidentally, where it like checks the player's position for the first start of the pattern, and then after that stops. You're pretty safe in here. Oh god, the homing bullet is here. Leave me alone. It's like stressful. I died. Toho Yuri beat. And bombs work, by the way, so you can bomb out through. Oh, dear. Oh no, him. Looks pretty neat. Maybe that should be in the middle of the screen though. I don't know, whatever. It seems pretty neat at least, doesn't it? The homing bullet. The homie bullet. Oh, sorry. You're tracking well enough for a full combo, but your fingers can't keep up. Is there a technique you're missing? Is this just plain old standard OC? You just practice, honestly. If you can't... if you aren't fast enough for the map, you just gotta practice. Like, it's not something you have inherently. I mean, some people have it inherently, sort of, but like... You literally just have to, like, do it a lot and build up stamina. Go on here and tell me what you get. Soupy. If I go in here and just do like 60 clicks for a few seconds, it's very easy to get like 200 to 240. What can you get? Don't like strain yourself. Let's see what you can get. When you get a linker error, like unresolved external symbol, it's usually annoying because it doesn't point to the line where the error is. The reason is that the linker runs after the program is compiled, so it doesn't have a concept of a current line. What it does is try to match up every place that you've called a function or accessed a variable within memory. I like that. Can we run that through like a super Google Translator? No, let's be rude. So a problem arises if the function or variable isn't actually defined. The program succeeds to compile even though it's only declared and not defined. I see. So you've declared a variable but not defined it, and it doesn't know what to do with it because it thinks it needs it. You got 1, 3, 9, but using alternate fingers. That's very slow, Soupy. The NG's focus on using 2 keys. That's fine. I single tapped for most of my OSU thing. Me alternating is like a really recent thing. But yeah, you should be alternating there. Just because this is like a stream test. That's what it's for. Like, you know, the big streams of circles. What you need to do is just play a lot and build up your stamina. I'm afraid, Soupy. That's all I can say. If you can single tap, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, as I said, that's what I used to do. You just need to play like a lot until it feels normal. Could be defined in a library, for example. Okay. Anyway, sorry. It's literally just a hand strength thing, Soupy. You just gotta play. You can try and play stamina maps to try and increase them, but I think if you're just trying to play 4-star maps, that might not be the best idea. But you can look into it and try and do some, like, 140 BPM streams or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. Look into it, though. What happened in your case is that you declared void game print line blah blah blah. But you had only defined void print line without game, so the linker couldn't find a matching definition. Okay. That is sensible, then. The fact that it couldn't find a line and all that is because it's post-compile time. What's a linker? Is that a link? Is the linker trying to put the C++ file with a header file or something? Or what? How does it work? Because surely everything's compiled. You notice the map is 186 BPM. I wouldn't worry about it. The BPM, most songs will be about 180 BPM. That's a pretty standard timing. You'll find that the way OSU is mapped is it's done in 1/4, I think, or 1/8. So what you're doing at 186 BPM is actually... That's how many beats per minute. So that means there's 2 beats a second. I'm sure you can tap your keys 2 or 3 times a second. That's quite slow. OSU is mapped, if it's at like a quarter, it's actually more like 8 to 12 times a second, which is much harder. You tried to explain what the linker was in your first message. It runs after the program. It matches every place you've called a function or accessed a variable. What it does is match up every place you've called a function or accessed a variable with the memory location where it's actually defined. Right. Oh, hello, Panana. The reason the function wasn't defined was you get undefined external symbol is to look at the linker error and see what the name it mentions. Usually they're a bit mangled by the compiler, but you can still make them out. Okay. Yeah, anyway, sorry, Soupy. You'll be fine. You just need to practice. Why can't I play a nice slow waltz instead of these 300 BPM Nightcore songs? Because 300 BPM Nightcore is the end game for everyone. Anyway, sorry, I guess this is just working now? Maybe? Was there still stuff broken with this? I don't remember. What did I want to do? Did we want to add in some any things quickly? Anything to like the bullet physics before we start working on anything else? Like, do you think we really care about, like, you know, acceleration jerk or whatever? Does it really matter? You did it. Good work, Panana. Is there something called acceleration 2-player that multiplies it by anything? Do you not like the name I've used? I can call it Stinky Donut to play. Oh, good song. This is it. This is all this is, Donut. It's this. You're looking at it. Acceleration is multiplied, so yeah. The idea is you could either have something that... Oh, it's a good song. The idea is you can have something that, like, is perfectly magnetized towards the player, or it's, like, a bit slow behind. So if you only have it accelerate a bit towards the player, I don't think it should modify it by so much. Something like that, at least. Because the bullet's actual acceleration occurs after that. If you get me? And it's the same in Path. Path has also a way to accelerate towards the player. So you can have it point directly at the player, or you can have it use its acceleration normally. Sorry, I like this song. My brain's getting screwed. You know what, Donut? Sometimes it's okay to have incorrect names. This isn't a jacket, this is a blanket. I like this song. Think of You is just a really good song. And this is like a remix. Crazy Hot's fantastic, yeah. I'm not gonna take off my blanket. It's just a Sainsbury's blanket. You could buy your own. I'm sure they still make them. You'd be surprised how bad one single incorrect letter can be, never mind a full letter. Yes? Oh, when you're at see an error for days. Oh, when like something's slightly wrong. By the way, what is this? I'm gonna quickly, like, British this up a bit. I don't like this normalized with a Z. It weirds me out. That would break something, wouldn't it? Alright, good, I fixed it. Fixed it. We know what, Donut? I could do it. I could do it. Nothing would stop me. Don't test me, boy. Alright. Let's move on then. We still have like an hour and a bit left. Let us make it so that for the boss, just say you're not surprised when your employer forces you to change your habits in the future. Oh! Crazy hot. You know what, Donut? I'll not be surprised when you're banned from my Twitch chat for being a stinky poo head. Right? I've never heard this song. Well, I've never heard this song. I haven't heard this song outside of Double Time in so long. It's like when we're watching Fire Force and I'm listening to Inferno at normal speed and it's just weird. Anyway, sorry. I want to make it so you can include some boss sprites. Do you want to design a boss chat? We haven't done drawing in a while. Where is my... Is it in Steam? Aseprite. Aseprite. Why is it off screen like that? There's nothing weird on screen, is there? Hang on. New. Alright, chat, let's design a boss together. What's the boss of the first level going to be? Well, the boss is like a bird, right? But what was the mini boss gonna be? I wanted the actual boss to have like little eggs in her hair, like a little nest, to be like, oh no. Because I thought that was a cool boss design, but I don't know what the mini boss can be. I'm not gonna paint a huge penis. A small one, maybe. Oh, also, I guess I need to decide how big the like icons are gonna be. So maybe I'll actually make it 100 by 100. This is like the talking head. So like when they're giving the dialogue, this is what you'll see. We could make them hexagon based, but truly make them pentagonal. Like a donut. I could make it a donut. Basically, with the crocodile from Operation with big eyeballs above the flat face. A crocodile from Operation, like the video game. How about this? Wait, hang on. Aren't I using the Game Boy Color palette? I would like to get the Game Boy palette, please. Because I was using those presets. No, not the Game Boy. Game Boy Color. Yeah, that's it. I really like this song. Alright, there we go. This is a Game Boy colored donut. We'd be very careful about making it look like a penis, by the way. Or, rather not making it look like a penis. There was an old tabletop game where you extract teeth from a plastic crocodile. Oh, so it is like Operation. We have that, but not... Wait, the lyrics here are shake your body. Don't stop for nylon. I know you're just trying to help. That's why I'm putting you in this game as a donut. The entire song is in English. Well, I get the crazy hot bit. Genuine rave sounds. I don't like these English lyrics in my Toho songs. They kind of weird me out. It's a genuine rave, not one of those fake pirated raves you always hear about these days. That sort of looks like a penis, doesn't it? People might notice that though. That is a little penisy. Blorg. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. What does a what's a Viking hat look like? Like the fake Viking hats. I need another layer, don't I? Looks a little like penisy. I don't know if I'd use the best color. What kind of donut do you want to be? What curve are you using? This is Aspirate. The bottom part looks like a scruffy beard. It does a little bit, yeah. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Why is the donut droopy? It's like a little beard. This music's weird. This is pretty good. Why is he so dark? What do you mean? I think it looks cute. Oh, the music ended. Okay, I'll put on Retro Future Girls. It's literally an hour long. Nice. Give the mouth an outline. How about that? You thought donuts were brighter? I can make them brighter. I can make them this color if you want. Oops. Oh, is the beard part of this layer? Oops. What do you think about that? I think it looks kind of neat. I think it's sort of air, honestly. You know about the poo color with green dots in it? I think it's funny. Got a little bit of poo in your beard. Alright, first of all, is this on the top layer? No, this is on the bottom layer. This needs to come out of there and be on this layer. Now we can change them all at once. We can make it this beard color. Is there a replace color tool? There isn't, is there? Why not? What's wrong with the replace color tool, huh? How about this nice sort of pink? Pinky burn. I think that looks kind of neat, doesn't it? It's got character to it. We can give him different expressions. We can have like, oh, hello. And then we can have like angry eyebrows. I'll make this like delete way bigger. And then we can have like murdered. Donut. He cry, brother. I like Aspirate. So little and restrictive features. That's why I'm using it. I'm making a restrictive program. I'm using the Game Boy palette. Cause I think the Game Boy palette's cool. Look, he's eating his own tears. Isn't that kind of gross? I don't like that. You feel like it does everything GIMP does better and for free? I don't know. I like Ace Sprite more, honestly. I don't like GIMP. I think it's slow and bulky, and Ace Sprite does exactly what I need it to do. Draw this. What are you linking? I hate that. This seems pretty good for pixel art. Look, we've got the 3 expressions of donut. Kind of weird that donut is so expressive, honestly. I think that's alright, isn't it? Big chomp taken out here. Is it weird to draw a character after the person who's been helping me with this and have it so when you defeat them it takes like a big bite out of their sprite? Seems okay to me, doesn't it? Although it looks a bit fleshy. That's kind of gross. It kind of looks like he's made out of people now. He's one of those yellow floating texts with random English in it. You're fine with it. All the expressions in one. Alright, let's save these. Save them to my desktop for now. I save this as donut neutral. Well, I guess I should have called that donut shot. Good thing I shaved it as an Ace Sprite file. PNG. Donut surprise. Save as PNG. Donut anger. Save as donut eaten. Alright, cool. Do you want to try and make a sprite sheet for this then? It doesn't have to be anything interesting. I forget if we're using 32 by 32 or 64 by 64. Pretty sure we're using 16 by 16, aren't we? That's a cat face. Hang on. Open recent. No, it doesn't even have that, does it? Like the horns break as he takes damage. Ooh. You can have dialogue between Donut and Waifu-chan. Swedish noises. Using a tablet? No, I'm using my mouse. My 7-year-old mouse. Dee da ba doo ba ba scooby doo bee ba. Boo ba ba doo. Goo ba boom ba doo ba. Hang on, in the actual program, let me just quickly check. Enemy controller. Some dialogue. Okay, I think the circle has a radius of 12, so I guess it is 32 by 32. No, wait. Is that diameter? Is it 16 by 16 or is it 32 by 32? I should definitely know this. Where's a player file? See you later, Waste. Player. Draw. Player is 32 by 32. Okay, I think the donut will be 32 by 32 then. Merge down. Let's see what Aspirite does when I just like squish it down. Not much, honestly. Hey, pixel art. I did it! I can't believe I just drew pixel art. We did it. Wow, that was easy. I guess we should make a sprite sheet for him, eh? Frame, layer... Canvas size, here we go. Let's make him so he has like... 4. 32, 64, 128? Maybe? By the way, I've forgotten if we're doing the sprites by going down or if we're doing the sprites by going across. I'll be perfectly honest. How does Waifu-chan work? I forget. Waifu-chan's set. It's going down, isn't it? No, it's going... No, it's going left to right. That's sensible. Hello. Hey, PP. Good name. But how does Waifu-chan work? What do you mean, what? What's up, friend? For whatever reason, his horns will animate, I've decided. Wow. A simple yet effective animation. I shall save this as donut set. Ah, back to programming. What do I call this? Ooh, oh, there we go. Can you be a small pork tart? off the Pop-Tart one? What is he making? Good question. What is he making, chat? Bum, bum, ba-dum. If you hold on for a mo, you can see. Making a bullet hell game, brother. That bullet is so terrifyingly aggressive. Those homing bullets need to live way less long. This pattern looks really cool. I think you could see that, right? I wasn't just... yeah, okay, cool. Can you put an impaled Pop-Tart on the horn of the donut helmet? That sounds extremely gruesome. Maybe. Right, hang on for a second. We need to drag in the stuff from our desktop. Windows Explorer, hello? Okay, I guess I'm not going to be doing that. There's these 4 donut related sprites, and they're not very big. Donut Eaten? Donut Anger? Donut Set? Donut Surprise. I love a donut surprise. Oh my god, I've zoomed in so far. Good old web browsers. It just angrily chases you around. You try to dodge the actual patterns. I'm pretty sure Oku does that. She has like the giant sun that chases you. There's a few bosses that do that. There's like the moon that Clown Piece has that follows you around. Oh my god, it's not Control Plus. Bloody web browsers. You thinking of an extremely small as well? Oh, I don't know then, sorry. Okay, so the mid-boss is actually going to be called... We're going to keep Eri Evil Blue Hexago for later. So everyone remember Eri Evil Blue Hexago. Let's go to notes. Which are of course with our compiled text. Alright, the boss shall be called Donut Viking. No, even better than that, it'll be called Deep Fried Swede. How do you spell Swede? Swede. Images for Swede. Ah, Swede, that's it. I thought that looked weird. Deep fried Swede. And then here we'll define the images. Under I, I'll make a category for it. We'll give them a tag like this. Do I want to give him a tag? No, we'll just do this. Donutanger.png. Donuteaten.png. Donutset.png. Donutsurprise.png. We'll put the set at the top, and then the others can just be various expressions. And then during the dialogue, you can define what like sprite you want. So sprite 0, sprite 1, sprite 2. For example, hey Silky. Like that. So then you can be like, which art do you want, and then what dialogue? So some start dialogue. He can start by being like surprised, I guess. So he shall be surprised. Like this, such as, oh heck, brother, who you be? Are you one of those friendly people? Or are you going to take a bite out of me? Like, what the heck? That isn't very nice, to be honest. Engard, brother. But in Swedish. Swedish. Yar. Is Swede. Like that. Screenwriter in the making. It's me. Finished dialogue. Why, brother? Why? Perkele. Ah, yes, I've listened to the finish before. Make the game more and more broken the more damage you do. What? Alright. My brother, why? Oh, I'm such a genius, creative mind. Why, brother, why? Sad face. Cower in fear, William Shakespeare. Wordsworth, Roald Dahl, Enid Blyton. Get out of here. You're looking in the mind of a true idiot. Anyway. We need to go into game.c++. No, even better than that. We need to go into extra structs and have a file path for images. And also their number. So let's do that. Do we not have unordered maps here? We need one. It's not unordered map, is it? Ordered. Oh, it's standard algorithm? Is it? Does it have an underscore, sorry? Yeah, it does have an underscore. Okay. So a standard unordered map of... Is it key value? So we want uint8t and... string. Now we'll call this image. Well, I guess actually this will just be a string, won't it? Unless... Who owns the dialogue? Does the boss have a relevant of this? What the heck? What are you writing in my chat? Don't be weird. Somewhere needs to be stored the image sprites. I guess the boss can store that. This can be like a texture or something. Or something. Or sprite? One of those. Messed up you still use that emote. Messed up that you point that out. Pop-Tart, what are you doing? This is like meant to be a sort of mature chat. And grow up a little bit. By the way, Donut, you're a poo-poo head. You finished my sleep schedule. I'm proud of you, DK. How are you feeling with it? Enemy control, anyway. There is a boss somewhere. Here we go. Oh, he does have dialogue list. It's a vector of boss dialogues. I'll call them dialogue images. Hey, this is a blanket. Hey, man. Yes, this is actually me singing right now. Yeah, Shibayan. Good taste. Dialogue images. So actually, I guess it just needs a number? Number. Right. UN8T image number. Dialogue images. Instead of it being standard string, I guess this should be a... Don't know, should this be... Is this Myeon Myeon Myeon? I don't know. Yeah, Myeon 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 Myeon. It's one of like the 2 or 3 Myeon 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 Myeons that they made. Should this be a texture or a sprite? Texture, right? I get confused about this. Honestly. SFML texture. Do I include SFML graphics? Oh, it is included. SF texture. I think it is SF texture. A sprite always needs a texture point at. You can have one texture with several sprites. Wait, what? I thought it was the other way around. I thought you draw the sprite. I thought the sprite is the generic object and you apply a texture to it and then draw the sprite. What do you mean you can have one texture with several sprites? Just chill, Pop-Tart. How's the donut going to attack? Right now it's just a test mini-boss. Deep fried Swede. Oh heck, brother, who you be? Oh, I definitely need to make it so the text can scale around the screen. Currently he has like this sort of spray attack that you can do. And then he also has this cool square attack which you've seen. These are all just ways to test the various bullets though. I need to make these things have much shorter lifetime. Thing is though, I'm going to be very good at Touhou by the time I finish developing this. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And then there's this pattern over here. Sort of like a cool spiral thing. It's pretty neat. A little tricky though. But I think it's fine enough. Like, I'm not the best at Touhou. But I think with enough practice you could do this. We just need to make it so that homing bullet disappears. It looks really cool though, doesn't it? You might be able to add new lines to the dialogue strings. Maybe. I'm wondering if I should leave it to the player or not to, nice, like, safe space, by the way. I'm wondering if I should leave it to the player to define the new line or if I should manually do it. Are the square attack projectiles being spawned off screen or by the enemy? They are... wobble bullets. They are spawned at the objective coordinates x0 and then 0, 100 to 500. 20 of them get spawned, and those wobble bullets every second change their angle by 90 degrees, then back 90 degrees, and back 90 degrees. Bye bye Butterfree! Oh no. I love that there's literally just a safe spot like right here and I immediately found it. I think there'll be less of a safe spot if we put the boss in the middle of the screen there. It works pretty well. You learned AR 10.3. Good work, man. Heck W looks really angry, by the way. Like aggressive. Oh, sorry. Texture is the texture itself. Sprites are the region of the texture with position rotation so you can draw. Okay, I want this to be the texture then. Game is looking good. It's looking pretty good, yeah. Anyway, sorry. We have the dialogue images of these things. So we need to go into game where we're loading in the enemy here. So under I, we need to start loading images. Start dialogue, finish dialogue, case. I. So we're loading images. You disabled it. I don't have any special emotes. So dialogue images. So for loading images, we need to have a counter somewhere. Let's do it here. You and what's up? I am still eating it. I'm just waiting till the end of stream so I can like devour it. Image counter. So put image counter plus plus here. Dialogue images. Enemy controller dot mid boss. Do I need to replace like a pair, like a standard pair, maybe, of image counter and also a new SF texture defined in some way. Maybe I need to do that here. Bye, man. Bye, man. You do have Monka S. I don't see Monka S. What's the difference between try and place and in place, sorry? Yeah, I thought Kek W's bad. Let me Google it. Kek W is like that guy's face, he's all squished. It just looks really aggressive when you don't have Francoface Z enabled. Or better Twitch. Sorry, how does creating an SF texture work? Can I not want to have to do this back here, surely? SF texture. I guess I could throw an error here. How's that look? Try and place takes key args and in place takes key value. I see. Oh, default constructor you can do try and place key. Then use the iterator to return to access it. You do have Monka S enabled. What plugin are you using? Is it Francoface C? Francoface C. Firefox. Global Twitch emotes? No. You're using Better Twitch TV. Firefox, Better TTV. Isn't that broken right now? I'll try and add it again, have a look. Oh, Monka S is working. Huh, I thought it was breaking. How do I enable other emotes using Better Tweet TV? I don't know. I like Monka S. Alright, don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do this because that way I can have the error message thrown, right? Hey Small. Oh, your names are slightly different colours now. Is it because they've got readable colours now with Better TTV? Better TTV settings? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I don't want GIF emotes. Channel? Log in to Better Twitch TV. Don't steal my data. Alright, no channel emotes. What emotes want me to add, chat? Wait, do I need to manually upload them? Is there no way to like enable ones that everyone else uses? Monka S. It's nice saying Monka S again, I guess. Do I have to manually upload all these ones that everyone wants to use? You don't need to pass in a standard pair, do you not? Okay. Well, that should work. And then with the dialogue, push back. This isn't what I want. Alright, dialogue needs a new constructor, which will be in extra struct header. I want a text, and I also want an image number. I don't know if this is going to work. It's going to try and push back a char, actually, isn't it? There's definitely a way to add popular ones. Okay. I don't like that your names have gone slightly different colours now. To repeat, cases need to have brackets around them if you want to declare variables inside. Where? Where, sorry? Without uploading stuff. Okay. You just need to enable it in the settings. Can I just do that? Case I break. What, as in I need to do this? Really? Since when? I haven't had to do that before. This stuff all worked completely fine. Hasn't it? Have I not? Am I declaring variables? Yeah, look, I'm declaring a variable here. This always worked. When you were in uni, what laptop did you use? I didn't have a laptop, yeah. I just used my desktop. That's inside an if. This is declared. This isn't declared inside an if. So no. This is just declared inside P. Explain this. I don't know. Why do you need a laptop? Strange that shouldn't work. Maybe you're incorrect and like C++ 17 fixed it or something. Are you using a laptop just to like type up stuff? If you already have a desktop, I'd just keep that. I wouldn't worry about buying a laptop. If you want to buy a laptop though, you could probably just get a ThinkPad and throw some RAM into it. You can get them like refurbished really cheap. Account settings. That's not account settings. Oh, now I can't see my Twitch chat. Oops. Well, I can't see any messages that were just sent, so apologies if you sent anything. I accidentally refreshed the page. Better Twitch TV settings. Let's have a look. Channel. Emotes, nothing. Bots, nothing. Editors, nothing. Discord sync. Pro. Oh, you need to pay for Pro. No, I'm not paying £5 a month to better Twitch TV for emotes that you can use. As cool as it is, I don't care, honestly. You ever think Paddy haven't done anything with it? Yeah, you can just throw RAM in. It'll help. What chicken grain brand did you use? I don't think we used a brand. I think they bought it straight from the farm. Wait. I like the duck. Duck Z. Ooh, hey Nick. I don't know what happened. I think it's a better Twitch TV thing, but all your names are like really dark now. Why is it so dark? Settings. Why does it look so bad? Disable name colors? Oh. There's too much crap here. Like, everyone's name is just a bit darker than usual. Like, Donut has this, like, dark olive colour instead of lime green, which I normally look at. Or is that the colour you actually chose, and I normally just use the readable thing? Hello there. Oh yeah, I can't read your name. It's like, literally just a black name. Hello, friend. So wait, does better Twitch TV break readable names? It's kind of olive. Oh no, before you had like a lime green name. I can't read anyone's name now. Hang on, better Twitch. What are you doing? Disable name color? Dark theme? There's a disable name colors feature, but not a thing that changes them. Your name is made to be invisible on dark theme. It's not invisible, it's just hard to see. Why? You can see on dark theme. Deleted pause. You can pause chat now. Oh, it's just pausing it for me. I guess I'll just uninstall better Twitch TV, because that's kind of a pain. I need to be able to read people's names in my chat. Get out of here, better Twitch TV. Hey! That didn't change anything. That literally changed nothing. Oh, it hasn't actually refreshed. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh my chat. Sorry, I know we're not programming, I'm just looking at my like browser. But apparently I've decided this is important. Boo, did I scare you? I can sort of see your name. I think that fixed it. Yeah, okay, I can see your names again. Anyway, sorry, what the heck were we doing? I need to have a line stream read out the thing. Oh, I can read your name now. It's like a nice grey. Nice and readable. Anyway, sorry. I can read your name again, don't I? If you create the texture and pass it to one place like that, it will be copied unnecessarily. We know what, Donut? That's okay. Because what I can do is I can just define image up here as a buffer, and that way at least only one thing gets screwed with, right? Standard image. Temp. I guess it should be temp image. Go down here, image. Bam, bam. And at the end, could we do like image equals null or something? Like, how do we delete it? Like standard delete. Bam. I can't see what you showed. I can't scroll up in Twitch chat because I refreshed the page. Jesus Christ, damn it. C++. What a language. What a language. Const auto. It inserted equals this dot try in place image counter auto texture equals it second. I don't understand what that does, I'll be perfectly honest. Why are we setting it after we've tried to emplace it? What's the point? What's the point of this? What does this do? I'm sorry, Donut. What the hell are you making me type? That's the iterator it returns. What am I doing? Also, by key, this shouldn't... What? What is this bollocks? You've created a default constructed texture and gotten a reference to it. Oh, and then I can do texture, then I can do this bollocks here. Like this. If texture.load from file, blah 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 blah. And then here I'm trying to load it into a file, like this. Yeah? And then throwing it if it works. Okay, I understand. What an atrocious language, though. Oh my god. Be nice if you could just go like... Blah blah blah, texture list dot add, new texture, blam. And then it works. What's wrong with it? What's right with it? It's explicit. Try and place. There's nothing wrong with try and place. That seems fine. Hello there. Hello again. You're looking at this seriously, Donut, and you're thinking, yeah, that's way more sensible than just, you know, dialogue, images, dot add, new texture, summer file name. Really? Like, you think this is bad and this is good? I tut at you. That's exactly what it does. Yeah. Are you looking at this syntax, though? Explain this to anyone. And, like, will it take more than 8 seconds? Maybe if you talk very quickly. Anyway. Donut, are you arguing that this doesn't look stupid for trying to add something to a list? Like, this is several lines to do what could be maybe done in, like, 8 milliseconds. Like, I know you like C++, but you can't think this looks sensible. Yeah, I know the brackets are shorthand for a pair, and like, yeah, I get that I know it works. I know that it does what it says, but it looks very stupid for like what it's doing. Like, it's just, well, it's just a lot of work for one thing. Don't fight. Auto texture equals map dot blah blah blah. Oh, I like that. But also, still, that's a lot of crowns. You know? Do you seriously think this looks more sensible, though? What is this emotion? Is this a hee-hee? It's a tiny hee-hee. It's more sensible because you can see it returns a pair. Who cares what it returns, you know? You want it to do something. I don't want to have to think about it. Anyway. Stop all of this, it doesn't matter. Move on with what we're doing so we can try and finish this in the next 15 minutes. So when you turn on a woolen ball and go to sleep, you're just not used to it. Donut. This is too many like weird symbols for what could be done in like with just a pair of brackets. There's a square bracket here. Why is he there? Ah, it stands for a tuple. Standard pair. It's a lot. Roar. Anywho, we need to do more crap. So here we're loading in the images a bit at a time. We're loading those into the tech dialogue images thing. Very cool. That should just work. So we need to go down to the dialogue section. We need to go up to the dialogue section, sorry. I think we need to use the line stream. So let's have a auto... Actually, let's have the UN8 oops, uint8t. What did I write? Oh. uint8t, image number. And then we'll do line stream into the image number. I don't know if this is right, but it at least autofills it for you, right? Because you can do this. As long as you do this stuff over here as well. There we go. We need to do line.substr. I think we want to start on 2. And line.length -1? Or just line.length. If there's 2 characters, the line's length will be... Oh, I guess it is -1 then. There we go. There are no weird symbols. The blah 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 is for blah blah blah. Put your trousers back on, Donut. Get your hand out of there. Zip them up. Keep it shut for now. Yeah, should use that. I don't know what... Is this good? Sorry, before you keep doing that. Is this cool? Does this look fine? We're getting a line number, which is the first section. Made a bracket around the case. Oh, you're right. But that didn't seem to do anything. Like, are you actually sure that like breaks, or are you just like kind of sure? Because I don't want to learn stuff that's like not true anymore. If it works, it works. Yeah, it does work. What's the bracket thing about? Is that because you're trying to give it a scope? Do you have to scope stuff within a case or what? If it breaks, you're just not sure under what circumstances. Because I've never learned that. Like, I've never heard of case needing to have brackets ever. Redefinition. No, it's because it's being redefined. I guess I don't need to do that. I can just put that up at the top. I guess that scopes it so all the variables can be local, but like, I don't see any reason not to just put it up there. If you're using offset string, you might want to use iterator string. Hello. Oh, you got a gift sub to Krotog. Stop. What's up? Sorry, brother. Go on, though. Explain why I need to put them back and use brackets. If you're using offset string, you might want to use the iterator standard string, string.begin +2, string.end. Is it particularly different to the is substring like a C thing that's like outdated or what? I've always used substring, I think. Because they're in the same scope. Yeah, I know. Like, I understand that. Is that it? Because that's understandable. That just, you know, if I define a variable here, like auto sum variable, I get that I can use that down here in this other case. I don't mind sharing the variable. That seems even better, doesn't it? To have image number up here, and then just have it use both of those instead of having to redefine them twice. You know? You feel bad having the subs. I'm sure the streamer appreciates it. Alright, so you want me to do this. Standard string. So immediately this is a C++ thing then, I guess. I guess it's just a string constructor. Or the iterator. Is this not a constructor? So it'll be line.begin +2, because we're missing the first two. And line.end. Oh, begin will be a method, won't it? Yeah. How's that? Begins a function. Yeah. What's up, brother? Oh. Oh, whoops. I can just go to that as well. How are you enjoying this? To you, it wasn't obvious at first that cases don't define their own scopes. I mean, there's no brackets. It's just like a bunch of text with break, right? You've actually just donated the $5. I guess? It's still a nice thought though, right? Do I need to create a new boss dialogue? Like, do I need to go like... Because surely this should just construct a boss dialogue in there, right? Do I need to specify? Using placeback. Oh, right. Pushback. Does pushback push something that you've already made and in place use the constructor? Was that it? Yes. Okay, cool. How come it was working before though? Because dialogue was always using pushback. Or is it just because it only wanted to take in one string? Like the fact that now I'm using 2 arguments, is that why it wants to use in place now? Function does not take 0 arguments. What? Oh, it needs to have the name in there. Oh, right. I guess that's just line, right? What's up? Am I missing a bracket? Bye, Timo. See you later, man. See reference to template initialization. Are you sure that's right? What is it? What order? Maybe it's expecting it in a different order or something. Extra structs. It's expecting a text and then an image number, and I'm sending it a text then then an integer. How strange. See? Read the morning before you read the notes. They should really color code the output. Like, they can clearly put color in here. You know? Maybe there's a plugin for it, because this is rainbow brackets, I think. The following warning is treated as an error. See reference to the function template initialization void symbolics. The warning is at the bottom. Conversion from size T to uint8T, possible loss of data. I don't care. You can lose all the data you like, brother. Also, where, sorry? X-memory 670. Line number? What's line number? Line number is a size T. Well, that's fine. But what? Oh, this is meant to be image number. I understand. Let's try that. I think I passed in the wrong thing. Oh, the music ended because it's been another hour. Alright, we'll end the stream in a few minutes. So we'll just leave it without music. Hey, cool, it worked. We did it. Alright. Let's try and compile that. And it will crash, right? Yeah, there we go. What's wrong with loading the boss? Standard runtime error. Debug console terminal. Oh, Donut, do you know if you press the little play button, it lets you print stuff out without having to find the program through the terminal? Like it'll work. Donutset.png. Oh, it won't be donutset.png, it will be data/donutset.png, right? Slash data slash? Data slash, yeah, here we go. Let's just chuck that stuff in here. Let's try that. It's kind of weird without music, honestly. Maybe I'll just put it... it's 1 minute, right? We'll leave it. No music, very quiet. Alright, cool. So you see it's not even putting the number there anymore. Oh heck, brother, who you be? Alright, cool. We can go to game draw quickly and make it so that text's a bit smaller. What are we doing? If we're in dialogue, here's our text. Dialogue text, blah 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 blah. Make it much smaller. And we'll just do that for now. I'm going to end the stream there for now then. I think we've made some good progress today. Patterns will work pretty nicely. Yep, that's sort of it, I guess. But we drew some things. Patterns look nice. It's all good. Show game. We can show the game for a second if you like. We're loading in some more stuff. We're starting to get maybe images loading in. Good night. We'll be back in 3 hours. I don't know what we're streaming, but I don't think it's going to be Terraria. But oh heck, brother, who you be? Are you one of those friendly people? Or are you going to take a bite out of me? Like, what the heck? That isn't very nice, to be honest. On guard, brother, but in Swedish, yar. And then he starts attacking you. And then like, next C++ stream, we'll make it so it actually loads in the donut there. Access in right violation. What? Right access violation. That's new. No idea what's causing that. I guess the bullet got destroyed off screen from something else at the same time. Oh. New bug. Anyway, I guess I'll just end the stream for now. We'll be back in 3 hours. I don't know what we're playing. I think we'll be doing Terraria on Monday, hopefully. Ugh, you can do Stir Empty for better perf. Alright, cool. I'm going to end the stream for now then. I'll be back in 3 hours. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll try and quickly find someone to pass the host on to. See ya. See ya. Who's streaming? Wolf is streaming. I'll just host Wolf. That's pretty easy. Pretty simple. Oh god, I've got the new Twitch now as well. What is this cursed layout? English, no backseat gaming, casual blind first playthrough, Libertacria plus, action adventure open world FPS shooter. It's got his about page. He's a variety streamer. Alright, sure. I'm gonna go say hi to Wolf for me. There we go.